See? Noodles aren't the only food around, you know.
Yeah, you're right. I'm up for some noodle sushi.
Hello, I don't even know if I'm calibrated or anything. I don't think I even pressed the button, hang on. There we go, alright. Hello. I was gonna start stream way earlier, but I woke up and I had a tummy ache, so I got over it. My stomach recovered mysteriously, so I'm fine now. I'm pretty sure I know what caused it. I was trying to see if I could eat something yesterday, and kind of. I don't know what it is. I think it might just be spicy food in general. I think my stomach doesn't like spicy food. So I always wake up the next day and I've got like a mild tummy ache. I'm like, ugh. Oh well. Anyway, hi. How's it going? Hello Neo Zero. Hello Fiora. Thank you for the resub. Hello Digi. Hello Back to Crook. How's it going? I've already forgotten everything I was gonna talk about. Every time I try and start a stream, I always try and sit there and think of topics to talk about, and I always forget every single time. They all just leave my brain entirely. I never get to actually use my my brain topics. Hello Shira, hello Hashin as well. How's it going? God, I had a Monkey Island game when I was a kid. I had the 3D one, and I think I've said it before. I never actually beat it. I definitely got through. I distinctly remember there's one puzzle where you're in a bank vault and you have to like use sponges to like break the bank, like the vault door open or something. So I remember getting that far, but I don't think I ever actually beat that game. Because I think the puzzles were too fucked, and so I was just like constantly walking around looking for progress and I could never find it. And I probably spent like 20 hours doing that if I had to guess. Probably way more than that, honestly. I was not good at solving puzzles. Yeah, I've played some of this one, but I don't remember how much of it I played. I definitely didn't finish it when I played it. So I don't know how far into this I got, and I don't remember any of the details, so... Oh, Esper, how's it going? I was playing fucking... yeah, I remember doing the drowning bit. Because he has a 9.5 minute... You can hold his breath for 9.5 minutes or something, and if you sit there and wait for the whole 9.5 minutes, he eventually drowns. I was playing like point and click games last year, and I was like, I should play more point and click games, and I never did. I played Broken Sword, and then I didn't follow up on it at all. Whoops. It happens. I mean, I played the Space Quest games. I played a couple of Space Quest games. I need to play more of them though. I do need to look into like what other... I need to play more King's Quest as well. Because I've already played like one of them. I know 1 and I've played 5. And that's it. I haven't played any of the ones in between. I've seen people play 6. I think I don't remember if I played 6 myself, but I definitely like watched a lot of people play it. So I know all the puzzle solutions. I'm playing Pirate of Doom right now, yeah. King's Quest 6 is... I mean, like, all the King's Quest games are kind of just mess. They're just a mess. They're kind of fascinating. Like, the logic that is required to solve some of them is fucking insane. It's like, why would anyone do this? I don't understand why you thought this was a good puzzle, you know, sometimes. Some pretty good fan remakes of 1 to 3. I mean, I'd rather just play the originals, honestly. I'm that boring kind of person who is just like, well, I'll just rather just play the originals. I'm fine with that. Everyone nowadays just wants remakes of all their favorite things. I'm like, I don't want remakes. I just want to play the original. It's fine. You can just release the original and not change anything, and I'll fucking play that. It's fine. Hello, Possum. How's it going? I need to like sit down and actually I already forgot where that sentence was going. I said half of it and then my brain went, all right, time to delete the rest of that. Yeah, great. I could play a reimagined God of War. Yeah, great. What are they gonna remaster about that exactly? They're just gonna like take all of the like objectionable content out of it and it's just gonna be mashing the circle button for the entire game, like the original. Like, I don't understand what remaking those is gonna do. Like, I don't get it. Which version? This is just DOS. For some reason, I think I have a version where they like patched in the voice acting from the special edition, but I don't have that active because I don't know. I just don't want it active. But yeah, I don't really like remakes that much. Like, if you do a remake, it's got to be like significantly. It's got to be one of those things where it's like it's got to play significantly differently. And it's not gotta try to replace the original, right? Those are my two like criteria for like remakes. So like Resident Evil 2 remake, I'm fine with it. I don't really like that game. It's kind of boring to me. It's just like whatever. But like I don't mind it existing. But I do wish they would make Resident Evil 2 more readily available. But they're not gonna do that, you know. So I'm annoyed about it with that, with like that aspect where it's like I wish they just released, like, they should make, like, a Resident Evil 1 to 3 just re-release, where they just re-release the PS1 versions of those 3 games, and it would be, like, awesome, right? But then, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake is in the opposite camp, where Resident Evil 4 is one of the most easily available video games ever made. You can just buy that on literally anything. Yeah, at least they're on GOG, but, like, the PC versions of the Resident Evil games are not amazing. And also I feel like if you're talking about Resident Evil, I feel like most people just remember the PS1 game, so I feel like you would rather have like ports of the PS1 versions, right? But then they'll do that and then they'll sell it for like 40 quid because of course they fucking will. So like ugh. Yeah, maybe they'll put the GOG versions on Steam, that'd be nice. But yeah, like Resident Evil 4 Remake is like, you know, Resident Evil 4 is like the easiest game to find ever. Like it's been ported onto literally everything. Then like Resident Evil 4 Remake, like the gameplay it's just the same but significantly worse. I really don't like that remake. Yeah, modern ports of Monkey Island games. Yeah, the art style is like whatever. I think like the thing with the voice acting is like, yeah, like those games didn't have voice acting for a really long time, and so like I feel like the later Monkey Islands kind of set the standard for that, where it's like, oh well, it's probably gonna have voice acting, right? But I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, it's good for the people who want it. Like, that's fine. Like, you could probably just turn it off if you don't want it, you know? Yeah, I just want the originals re-available, but yeah. Here's the same thing is, like, way less marketable than, like, making a shiny, like, Unreal Engine 5 remake. It points me looking over at, like, a copy of Metal Gear Solid 3 where it's like, they did that Master Collection, and people got really mad about Metal Gear Solid 1 in it, because they were like, they didn't even do any work on it. It's just a PS1 game, and it looks like shit. And it's like, yeah, it's a PS1 game. It runs at like 240p. What do you want from it? And like really recently, they literally patched it to put in like upscaling and shit, because so many people complained about it, and then they were like, fine, here's your fucking like emulator upscaling, just have it. Which is like, I kind of wish that they had like held their ground a bit on that, because I feel like that game still looks really good, even if it's on a PS1, you know? Like, like capitulating to people who just want everything to be like anti-alias to fuck, like shitty like emulator upscaling like kind of settings, you know, that kind of thing. Like, that's not what games used to look like. Like, the whole point of re-releasing a video game should be that you can preserve what it was like to play, you know? And like maybe have some, like, I guess like having options in there to like adjust certain things is like fine, but like I feel like everyone is just, if you have like upscaling options, everyone's just going to set the upscaling options as default. And they probably have set it as default because so many people complained. Yeah, MGS did like really cool stuff with like the PS1. Like, it had like limitations and it was really good at working around them. Yeah, you can just have old graphics mode and no voice acting, yeah. Do the recomps like, can the recomps actually run it at the original, like an actual N64? Because recomps have been bothering me recently because, like, this is just how emulators work now. I get the impression, because, like, you know, RPCS3 is a recomp emulator, basically. Like, the reason why that, like, PS3 emulator just suddenly got really good out of nowhere is because they stopped trying to do, like, chip emulation and stuff like that, where they're, like, trying to emulate the PS3 chip or whatever. Like, they stopped trying to do that, and they just changed it into a recompilation emulator, basically. So, like, when you run a game on that thing, it is just, like, recompiling the entire game, pretty much. And that's why it works so good. But, like, the problem with that is that, like, N64 also like that, is the N64 and the PS3, the main thing I think about when I think about those two consoles is the frame rate. Like, most games on both of those consoles did not run at good frame rates. So, the thing about recompilations is, like, yeah, sure, it's awesome that you can play these games at high frame rates. And I think it should be an option to be able to do that, you know. But also, if every emulator is just focusing on recompiling games to make them upscaled and stuff like that, people are not going to know how they ran on the original console, and they're not going to know what they look like on original console at some point, you know? Like, if every single emulator just starts doing that and they just forego the whole, like, preservation aspect, you know? Like, people are going to do, like, NES overclocking and things like that, so that, like, NES games stop, like, flickering and shit, you know? You can set the frame rate resolutions to the original, but it's not default. Okay. Because, yeah, it still bothers me that RPCS3 does not do original frame rate, like, at all. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't. Because I want to play Magus on the PS3, but the problem with playing Magus on the PS3, and on that emulator specifically, it runs too good. And that's a really fucked up complaint for anyone to have any game, is that this runs too good. But, like, it's true. Like, that game just runs too good on that emulator. I want it to run like shit, because that's how it actually ran. Like, that's the point. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, generally, like, people, like, run those emulators as, you know, this is, like, a complicated machine, and we just want it to run good for now. And then we're going to go back and we're going to, like, get cycle accuracy on all these things. Like, PCSX2, I think, is still not, like, frame rate accurate. And I think PCSX2 is also a recomp emulator, actually. I'm not actually sure about that. I might be wrong about that. I think, because they did store the plugins and stuff. I'm not sure if that's recomping things. I think it is. But yeah, it's like, the more complicated, like, these emulators get, it's gonna take longer and longer to get to the point of, like, okay, we're gonna start doing, like, cycle accuracy stuff, right? And then, like, people are just gonna expect every emulator to run at, like, 60 FPS at, like, upscale 10 times or whatever, right? So that's the thing I worry about. Also, by the way, I'm just gonna point this out. I'm not using Zemu. Zemu, my most hated emulator. Just want to point this out. Hang on. Just real quick. I'm just gonna go on Zemu's GitHub real quick. Where is it? Is it in here? Yeah, if you go on Zemu's GitHub, and I did this recently because I was like, how fucking far down the road is Zemu? Because they're still shit at communicating what state their emulator is in. I went and checked on their GitHub, and just, like, half of the pull requests are just the guy who runs the emulator fucking spitting it into Gemini and, like, Copilot and shit, and I just looked at that and I was like, yeah, alright, I'm not fucking using this shit. Good thing I set up my Xbox then. Nightmare. Xbox emulation, I'm surprised Xbox emulation has taken this long, but, like, the PCSX2 is still not perfect, so, like, I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like it, like, with the N64 has always been infamously difficult to emulate. I'm not sure what the specifics are about the N64, but, you know, you had, like, Project 64 was, like, the big emulator for a while. And then I think that had, like, an insane security vulnerability in it or something, so people stopped using it. I can't remember what the deal with that was. But like, there's much better, you know, you have MuPen now and stuff like that. So there's like better emulators, but it's still not perfect. Like, there's a lot of like weird stuff about the N64 that doesn't, it's not very easy to like set up. Yeah, that's what, yeah, that's what it was. Someone took Project 64 and they made a fake installer with bloatware. Yeah. And that spread around and looked official. And I think also, like, Project 64 was not, like, by the time that happened, like, it wasn't considered, like, the best N64 emulator anyway. It was kind of like, yeah, this is, like, third, maybe. And it's the same as, like, EPSXE, which was, like, EPSXE. The funny thing about that one was that it was, the people who ran EPSXE weren't pushing any of their updates to the, like, home, like, computer branch. They were just putting them all onto, like, Android. But also, what they were doing was that they were going onto, like, accuracy wikis. Like, you know, they were looking up, like, emulator accuracy wikis, and they were inflating their own results to make their emulator look better. So, like, just really scummy shit like that. Yeah, I don't think Project 64 is, like, unusable or anything like that. But I think it is sort of, like, it has been completely surpassed by other emulators pretty much. Like, you know, you have MuPen and things like that. And, I think, what's the other one? Beetle or whatever? There's, like, the LibRetro one. I think, actually, that is MuPen. I can't remember. But, yeah, you have, like, there are just emulators that are much better at doing it now. Like, it's still not perfect. Like, that, like, emulator... like, emulating that system is fucked. It's, like, the same with the PS2, right? Is like, one of the reasons why PCX2 has taken so long is just that PS2 is fucked. I wonder if it's like does the N64 have like fucked up like floating points and stuff like that? I think it does, right? Because that's the thing in what was it? The Wii Virtual Console port of Mario 64 has a floating point error. So one of the platforms in one of the levels goes up, and then it doesn't it doesn't quite go as far up as it should. It goes up too far or something, or it doesn't go down as far as it should, and so it slowly gains height over the course of hours and hours and hours. So, like, it's, like, very slight things that wouldn't matter to, like, 99% of people, but they are, like, inaccuracies that might come up if you try and emulate, like, one specific game, you know? EPSXE was terrible. I remember that being, like, the emulator of choice when it was, like, I was in, like, high school or something as well. Like, that one's been around forever. You have so many better you have DuckStation. DuckStation is fucking awesome. We've only ever had one game not run in DuckStation, and that's it. But yeah, I don't know. I think, because yeah, I understand the whole Recom situation with like really complicated emulators like the PS3 and stuff like that. But like when it comes to the N64, yeah, like I kind of wish that like if they were doing that stuff, it was focusing on accuracy first. And then giving all these options instead of because I feel like it's the opposite, right? Is that like those N64 recoms are like you can run these games at really high frame rate and stuff because that's like appealing to a lot of people. Yeah, it changed so drastically between versions, yeah. And also like EPSXE was like a plugin based emulator, so you had to go on what was it? There was a guy called Pete or something. There was like a guy's website. He was called like Pete something, and he wrote a bunch of plugins, and those were the good ones that you had to download. You had to go to a separate website that was not related to EPSXE to download those and shit. And it was just like, man, what a fucking nightmare. They're focusing on max accuracy by being incredibly demanding, so it runs bad on your PC that emulate PS2. Yeah. I mean, it's not good at, like, DuckStation's really good at accuracy is the thing. Like, my one problem with DuckStation, like, DuckStation is, I feel like, really close to being, like, super accurate. Just the one problem with it is, like, disk access. Like, it will stutter and it will pause when it has to access the disk and stuff. Which is why I bought a Mister, because the Mister is awesome. And also, it doesn't have disk stutter. You would be surprised how much of a difference that makes as well. God, yeah, I've been on a different subject. I've been fucking playing. I'm still playing Peace Walker. How many hours in Peace Walker do I have? Hang on, I'm gonna go check. I'm like so close to being done. I'm so fucking close. I have 14 extra ops to do, and then like I just have to S rank those, I think. I don't know how many S rank. I don't. All the ones I have, literally all the ones I have left at S rank are just all the fucking vehicle fights, because the vehicle fights are so tedious and I don't want to do them. They're so annoying. How many hours have I got in this? 60. Yeah, 69 hours. Nice. I played this shit for 69 hours. I have a fucking problem. How many hours do I have in Phantom Pain? Hang on. Metal Gear Solid. Alright, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain on Steam. I have 136 hours. Cool. 136 hours in that, and then also 25 hours in Ground Zeroes. How did I get 25 hours in Ground Zeroes? What was I doing in that game? It's one map. What the fuck? So what's that? Like 160 hours basically in Phantom Pain, because they're basically the same game. Yeah, I want to play Portable Ops at some point. Yeah, Peace Walker on like an actual like PSP is kind of fucked up, because like the default control scheme for that game is the one I've been using. Like aiming is on the D-pad. So the way that, you know, the PSP, the layout of the PSP was you had an analog stick and a D-pad on one side. So like having to move, being able to move and like aim at the same time when that thing is fucked up. So the game is very much balanced around you being able to stand still and aim at things, because it's way too hard otherwise. But also when they then ported that game onto like the PS3 and things like that, that game became significantly easier because it runs at 60 FPS and you have 2 analog sticks. Portable Ops frame rate boost in emulator is broken on I mean the frame rate boost, there is a patch for frame rate boosting for Peace Walker as well, because that game runs at a really weird frame rate. It's like 22 FPS or something like that. Like not even a round number. It's like 22 or 23 or something. But yeah, if you try and it's got the Dark Souls problem where they expected you to be running it at a very specific frame rate, and so if you boost the frame rate, like all this physics and collision stuff like gets fucked, and like you'll be trying to shoot at someone and just nothing will be happening and things. And I think it's specifically the roll is fucked up. Like if you try and roll at 60 FPS, like the game is the game is like, what the fuck did you just do? Ugh. And it freaks out. Yeah, I mean, Doom was designed for the mouse. This is like a big argument on about Doom, is whether people played it with the just with the keyboard, or if they played it with keyboard and mouse. And like the demos in the game are very obviously being played with the keyboard and mouse. So yeah, original mouse controls use mouse for movement, which is fucked up. But yeah, like it's really fascinating because like a lot of people just straight up believe that like Doom was designed for just playing it with the keyboard because no one owned a mouse. Like that, like a lot of people who, you know, were not around at the time, obviously, but like they had mice. Mice existed back then. It wasn't caveman times. You could buy a mouse and play Doom with it. Like it's very odd that like people like specifically like believe that, but also there were people at the time who were just playing it with a keyboard because, you know, they were playing it in like their university dorm or something, or some shit, or like on their parents' computer and their parents hadn't bought a mouse. Yeah, my ass is not playing an FPS with just a fucking keyboard. Come on. All right. Anyway. Yeah, you played it with just a keyboard back in the day. Like, yeah, it happened, right? Like, a lot of people did play it with a keyboard back in the day, but, like, the thing I'm saying is specifically that, like, there are a lot of people that believe that no one played it with a mouse. Like, just straight up, like, 0% of people played it with a mouse because mice didn't exist or something. Yeah, it came out when, like, mouse support was, like, the hot new thing everybody wanted, yeah. Because, like, when were... The concept of a mouse, like a computer mouse, was, I think the Apple Mac was like the first computer mouse, wasn't it? I think so, in like 1987, like the first like commercially available and like designed for computer mouse anyway, and not like what the fuck is this thing? Yeah, there's a bunch of like weird science fiction mice. Okay, the Xerox Alto was one of the first computers designed for individual use in 1973, and regarded as the first modern computer to use a mouse. But I think, okay, Xerox machines. It seems like. I think I swear that like the Mac was like the reason why. Yeah, the Microsoft mouse shipped in 1983. Yeah, mouse remained relatively obscure until the appearance of the Macintosh 128K. Yeah. Okay, so I was right. In like 1984. Yeah, so like around then, and then you had like the Atari ST and the Amiga like had mouse support in 1985 as well. So yeah, so it took a while for like mice to like stick. It's kind of really funny looking at the history of computers and looking at like obviously MS-DOS kind of just won in the end, right? Like every computer now is just a fucking MS-DOS machine, or was for a really long time. I think a lot of people are moving to Linux. But what was it? Like, it's really funny looking at the history of like specific computer things and looking at how long it took for like IBM computers to like catch on. So you had, for example, like audio support in MS-DOS did not become a thing until like 1987, I think was the first AdLib card. And even then, like most people did not buy an AdLib card because it cost a fortune. And so like AdLib did not like, or not AdLib, but like music in like MS-DOS games did not become a thing that people even tried to support properly for like until like 1990 or something. Like that was the point where people were like, okay, enough people own AdLib cards that we should actually look into this. it's crazy. And also, yeah, like CGA graphics and shit like that. Like a lot of games were just not being designed for people having the entire spectrum of colors because it was really, really expensive for a really long time. Yeah, I remember having to clean the mouse ball. I think by the time my family got a computer, we did have a mouse with like a ball in the bottom of it, but I don't think we had to clean it. I think by that point it was like kind of solved a little bit. Your DOS computer we had did the computer bleep things for music, yeah. It had the PC speaker. It had a speaker to play like alert sounds and shit like that. And they were every game developer was like, well, we have this one thing, why don't we just make it make sounds for our video game? Yeah, I'm having to boil an egg every month. That is like the grossest like joke rumor I think to me. I don't know what it is about it. I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to think about it. Yeah, the loudest bleeps imaginable. Like Doom and Heretic with keyboard only when you were in a hospital, and it's kind of fun to play like that in a freak way. Yeah, you can't play efficiently for shit. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I try and engage with games. I kind of play every single video game with like the same like 2 controllers, basically. Like I really like my 6-button controller because like the shape of it doesn't hurt my hands over long periods of time. And I feel like I just play every game with that. But I feel like I should probably buy more like controllers for specific, I don't know, like specific like things, right? I don't play enough N64 to justify buying an N64 controller, but I feel like, you know, if you're playing N64 games, playing that controller is so fucked that it's like basically impossible to map to like any other type of controller. So like if you want to play any like N64 games at all, you kind of just have to use a fucking N64 controller, which is fucked. I don't have to buy an N64 controller. Yeah, finding Commander Octa for most retro and 2D games, yeah, it's too convenient, and also like the form factor is nice. I don't want to buy a fucking controller for this shit. I'm pretty sure I'm using VGA. This is just like whatever has the most graphics. Dad chose to be an early adopter of sound cards in like 92 or 93, yeah. I remember having, you know, that one like Dell like PC tower or whatever, that fucking thing, like the horrendous like kind of off, I don't know what color it even is. It's like the weird like grayish Like really dark gray, and then it has like the like less gray bit in the middle. Like that one tower that everyone had. I remember getting like a fucking Voodoo 3 in there or something and being like, I can play so many video games now, it's crazy. And then I was I was not old enough to play most video games, so I would just use it to play Dawn of War or whatever. And Lego Island 2. The other thing as well is that like MS-DOS emulation is weird because it defaults to, I think a lot of people just leave it on defaults and they don't bother changing it. So they don't bother like looking into like other sound card options or anything like that because it's kind of annoying to set up, right? And so I feel like a lot of people's impression of DOS music is that it all sounds shitty. It's like the worst MIDI you've ever heard. It's like, yeah, it's because you're on the ad-lib card. You're playing a game from 1996 and you're playing it on like an ad-lib card setting for 1991 games or some shit like that. It's kind of weird. Yeah, GameCube is another weird controller because it just has the big fucking button in the middle. It has that massive A button and then the 3 buttons around it, and it's like, why is it set up like that? Yeah, DOSBox is kind of not idiot-proof unlike most modern emulators, yeah, because it's been around for a really long time, and also it's like, MS-DOS stuff is complicated enough that it's kind of hard to make that like user-friendly or whatever. Like you kind of have to be a sicko to get into it, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna start playing video games. Let me get over here, hang on. Is this capturing? Will this capture? I have no idea. Oh, alright, hang on. So if I boot this, okay, it is capturing. 1 second. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure it's set to MT32. Every time I play like a DOS game or something, I'll run a MT32. Because I was just like, well, this thing costs thousands of dollars, so I think it's really funny to emulate like that. Alright. Yeah, DOS is just inherently complicated. Hang on, I should reboot this because I was in the way. Can I reboot this? I pressed escape, which skips the entire cutscene, which is not what I want. Because this game kind of just starts. a lot of MS-DOS games are like that though. They just go. That's not what you should be capturing. Why is it capturing? Ooh, hang on. I'm in the wrong thing. Game sources. I don't even know what game source this is. Oh, it's this one. There we go. I hate when emulators do that. When they have like a window and OBS looks at it and goes, oh, that's the emulator, right? It's like, no. Everyone's gonna know I own a 8BitDo Pro 2 and it's plugged into my computer now. Yeah, 1990. So this is like right around the time that VGA was like kicking off and shit. Was this the same year as Wizardry 6? I think it was, right? Because Wizardry 6 was 1990, I'm pretty sure. And so was Ultima 6. Additional art by all these people. Is Peter Chan the same guy? I'm pretty sure Peter Chan works at Double Fine now. Let me just double check. Yeah, he's still Double Fine. Weird that he's in the special thanks and not in the graphics credits. Every time I think about these games and like, yeah, Ron Gilbert specifically, I'm always just thinking about the fact that Ron Gilbert went and made Humongous Entertainment or whatever. So he's credited for like, I think the first Putt game. I don't remember what other games that company was like credited for, but I remember he made Putt. My name's Guybrush Threepwood. Alright, how loud is this? This looks fine. In terms of like volume, so I think we'll be fine. Thriftweed. Sounds good? Alright, cool. Look more like a flooring inspector. Alright, if I want to be a pirate, I have to go talk to the pirate leaders, of course. You'll find them in the scum bar. Was this the game... Was this the first game in this engine? Because obviously they made a lot of games in this engine. I don't remember if this is the first one that they used for this, or if this is just the one that everyone remembers. Maniac Mansion. Okay, yeah. I was going to say... Because I think they called the engine the Scum engine, right? But I'm pretty sure... I don't think it was like the first one. The 3 trials. Alright. Here I go. Do I have to press buttons or just go? No. I had to play that sting. Oh, Maniac Mansion is what the M's in Scum stand for. That's right. Re-elect Governor Marley. There's only one candidate. There's only one choice. Oh, Gov Marl. Right. She's like a... It's really funny playing this game after having played the 4th game in the series, because there's all these like references in the 4th game to all this shit that I never saw before. Can I go back to that guy and talk to him? I want to go talk to him. I gotta get all the comedy. Oh god, the fucking scaling Guybrush. Hang on. I want to see this again. Whee! That looks so fucked up. I'm pretty sure if like MS-DOS games wanted to do scaling like that, they just had to redraw the sprites, right? Because the MS-DOS couldn't do scaling at all. You get brighter when you go near the fire? It's hard to tell. I heard there was going to be a Rini roast here. Yeah, script creation utility for Maniac Mansion, that's it. I thought you were. Never mind. What did I say my name was again? Squinky? It could be Squinky. If I say I'm over this way, will he think that's my name? Hang on, let's see. Oh no, now? Okay. I should have picked Squinky. I came to Melee Island, TM. Isn't it Melee? It's got like a weird pronunciation on it or something. You have the silliest name I've heard in a long time. I always think about the fact that... What was it? Devil May Cry, like, 1 also takes place on a Melee island, but I think that's M-A-L-L-E-T. I don't think that's Melee. So it's always... It's always really funny. I think Mega Man Legends, yeah, you can say your name is Hippopotamus and people will just start calling you that, yeah. I think obviously it's hard not to say this game did it the best, but I feel like Disco Elysium has like the best version of that, where you just say your name is something insanely stupid and just go with it for the entire game to the point that you start deluding yourself into thinking that is your name. Yeah, it's Melee Island, but you pronounce it Melee, I'm pretty sure. You want to sell shoes? Oh, got his ass. You want to be a pirate boy? Take my advice. Change your name. So what? What? So like Dreadbeard or Six-Fingered Pete? Call me Squinky. Gibberish Thriftwood. Oh, people. This guy. You can't know. You can't be called Guybrush Threepwood and then want to be a pirate. To be fair. I'm the lookout. You can't even see though. He's not gonna be able to see shit. Yeah, LucasArts presents Devil May Cry 1 would kind of be awesome. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop. Sheriff Shinetop. I can't the game's making. I don't think it is. But the little like the audio thing is like flickering on OBS, but I don't think it's making any sound. Like it'll do that sometimes. Oh no, I think the fire is making sound. I just can't hear it very well. Can I look at you? I think you may be asleep. Can I look at anything else? I looked at the stairs, but he just walked down them. All right. Yeah, I can hear like bird sounds here. Yeah. Oh, Scum Boy. It's got a nice smiley face on it. Can I look at the sign? No, I was trying to look at the sign, but that's not a thing you can do. Well, let's go in there. Whoa, fucking door.wav. Okay, this looks like it might be a bit loud. Turn down a little bit. Yeah, and is the Ultima 6... It drives me nuts that Ultima 6 like just has PC speaker audio for like effects for some reason. Like, why did they do that? Such a weird decision. Whoa. Hoy there. Look at this fucking art. It's really weird. They like... This series gets so like cartoony later. Like, it's really funny that the first game everyone is like photorealistic. Also, this is the fucking George Lucas money. Look how good this drawing is of this guy. Can I be in your crew? Well, I am a pirate. Oh, but he's not a captain. We should go talk to the important looking pirates in the next room. Okay. I can tell you where to go and what to do. Yeah, everyone's just shapes in the newest one. It like gets increasingly extreme over time. Oh, he smiled. That's the stupidest name I've ever heard, man. Everyone's gonna destroy me. My name is Mancomb Seepgood. Mancomb Seepgood is a crazy name. Man's on the other side of town. Alright. Pirates aren't as welcome around our place as they used to be. Why not? Last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her. Made things rather uncomfortable for everybody. That would be kind of awkward. Who is this pirate? It is kind of John Rhys Davis, isn't it? Oh, the fearsome pirate LeChuck. This is really down at my end because I turned it up to try and hear the sound effect. I didn't turn it back down. Alright, Esteban. His smiling face is awesome. Have fun on Melee Island, TM. Why does everyone know that it's copyrighted? Can I talk to you? Ah, he's asleep. Oh no, he just says that about them if you talk to him. Okay. I can't look at this guy. He's having fun up there though. Alright, you don't want to bother them. Okay. You do want to bother the guy on the left though? Yeah, the remaster or whatever, like the special edition, like they kind of cartoonified it, but I feel like I like it looking like this more. Oh, dog. Look at dog. Whoa. Whoa. I like how this is like in a completely different art style as well. Like, it's... Woof. We're gonna have a whole conversation with this dog. Melee, wait, hang on a minute. LeChuck, hang on a minute. The dog knows words? Governor Marley, alright. Dude, how did they teach this dog to know certain words? Also, how did they teach this dog trademarks? Why does this dog know about trademarks? Is this downscale from the remaster? Okay, that's probably what it is then. Because I think I have like a weird version. I don't know what the deal is with this version, but it might be like a weird... Because it's like, I think they tried to hack the voice acting in, so I wonder if they added that or something. It didn't have one in the original, yeah, so I wonder what that's what it is that they drew that for the remaster, and whoever made this version just put it in. Whoa. Awesome drawing. What's the story about LeChuck? Yeah, we've told the dog to be brand aware. Oh, his surprised face. You told him to drop dead. Oh, he did. Oh. He died. Alright. LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. A secret of Monkey Island. Why is Monkey Island also trademarked? Who's trademarking all these islands? What is a secret Monkey Island TM? Well, I'm playing it right now, but only LeChuck knows. Where's he? I know about one pirate. I think he's in the next room or something. We're gonna get a drink. Wait for the cook to notice you. Let's find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. Oh, okay. Sure. My name's Guybrush. You're gonna make fun of my name as well. Yeah, so what? Oh, okay. He doesn't care. I'm to your eye. I was putting in my contact lens. Hang on a minute. Oh, he like blinks. His eyes like blink out of sync. That's fucked up. Right. Just wait. Let me ask him about the. Looking for the dartboard. No, we don't have one anymore. It was a horrible accident. True. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I've exhausted his dialogue. This is pretty shit up. So I think if I try and talk to anyone on this table, it's gonna try and make me talk to that guy. There he is. This is the one guy I know about. It's the guy with the ask me about Loom fucking thing. Tell me about Loom. John Bear was the name of a pirate. Later must be the Frank story from Lucasfilms TM, Brian Moriarty TM. Hang on a minute, you can't advertisement. You can't copyright Brian Moriarty's name or trademark. It's just like Ultima. They're putting references to their other video games in there. I do need to play Loom at some point. Go out and buy Loom TM today. Alright. An obvious sales pitch. I like how... So really funny is that you can, if you like on his sprite, you can see this line, which is very clearly just the line for his hat. Nice hat. Hi yourself. That's the only thing he wants to talk to you about. Yeah, here Loom's awesome. Let's walk into the next room. Pan the camera over to these guys. We need a mug. If I want to get... I'm assuming I'm going to need... drink. But I need a mug from somewhere, so I can't talk to these guys. Oh, I can look at the curtain. Can I pull the curtain? Can't move it, okay. Hey guys. It's for one purpose only, yeah. I want to be a pirate. So what? Why bother us? I love their talking sprite where they just sort of like really animatedly bounce up and down. No, pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog. Getting dangerously low on grog. You have any special skills? I got my breath for 10 minutes, yeah. Well. Alright, I become a pirate just by asking. Oh, I have to go through Oh, of course. The Trials of the Pirate. They got no swag. They're swagless. There are 3 trials every pirate must pass. Okay. Sword, the Art of Thievery, and the quest. Just the quest. The what? Just prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Alright. Turn of proof if you've done it. Alright. You must drink grog glass. Oh god. Tell me more about mastering the sword. Alright, first I get a sword, obviously. And I've got to defeat the sword master, of course. Alright, that seems straightforwards. Oh, I want to find someone to train me first, though. I'm trying to take on the sword master without any training. I was thinking about it. Alright, tell me more about mastering the Art of Thievery. The Idol of Many Hands. Okay. In the Governor's Mansion. Keeps in a display case in the mansion outside of town. Okay. Let's get past the guards. Okay, there's dogs. Might be able to drug them or something? Oh my god. I'm gonna. Oh no, that's just tell me again. I saw the prompt come up different, but it's the same text. Oh, I can press space to pause the game. Okay, that lets me skip it. Okay. For some reason, pause, like space pauses the game, but escape skips text. Feels backwards. Alright, gotta find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. That seems like a lot just to get like, initiated as a pirate. Firing in the map. What's in the grog anyway? Secret mixture which contains 1 or more of the following. Okay. Kerosene? Oh my god. Propylene glycol. Artificial sweeteners. Sulfuric acid. Rum. Acetone? Acetone? Red dye number 2. Axle grease? Do they just say random shit here? And or pepperoni. Caustic volatile substances known to man. Yeah, it's got kerosene and fucking acetone in it. You're a bunch of foul-swelling, grog-swilling pigs. Let's just insult them. Oh. I like how the music cut out there. Alright, that makes sense. There's a room in Pirate Doom tuning grog ingredients that has available the things they mentioned. Awesome. Let's go in here. So there's no way to save the game. I'm scared to press escape. Okay, escape doesn't do anything. Hey. Oh, okay. So press Control and S. Is there a way to save this game at all? Hang on. Secret Monkey Island Manual. Hang on, can I go in there now? Oh, I can just get in here. That was easy. Use barrel with pot. Aha! Oh, you don't want that much. Okay, well I took the pot anyway. Can I pick up the hunk of meat? Yoink. Alright, cool. Can I pick up the fish? Probably not when the bird is near there, because it's going to try and peck me. Yeah, so I probably have to wait for the... I can't talk to the bird. Look at this cool portrait of it. Can I look at anything? Can I look at the fireplace? Okay. Cozy. I can't talk to the cook. Like, if I highlight over him, like, he's got no hitbox. Yeah, let me look at the manual real quick. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything in terms of, like, inputs I can put in or something. Copy protection. It doesn't have copy protection in it, thankfully. Playing the game. Things to try in the town of Melee. Our game design philosophy. Why is that in the manual? Okay, function keys. Here we go. Just to speed the message line to suit your reading speed, you can press up, plus and minus. Turn the sound off and on. Press the keys indicated on your reference card. Oh, okay. Okay, F5 is the save button. There we go. Okay. Every time my keyboard like has a, so if I go on my keyboard, right, if I try and press enter like anywhere, like I will press this button by accident because my old keyboard had like a massive enter button and I got used to pressing it near the top. I haven't got used to not pressing that anymore. Whoop, go through here. All right. Meanwhile, oh. Deep beneath Monkshot, the ghost pirate LeChuck's ship lies anchored in a river of lava. Okay. Very blue. It's like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face. Things like this that make you glad to be dead. You are glad to be dead, right? Also lucky you happened to captain my ship and then murdered me and everyone on board. You better be grateful. You better fucking enjoy it. What do you want? Okay, so the ghost also respects trademarks? Oh, you can see through. You can see a bit through LeChuck. He's got like an invisible... Like he's not filled in. There seems to be a new pirate in town. I'm not a pirate yet. I haven't solved the 3 mysteries yet. Probably nothing to worry about. Well, I'm taking care of myself. All right. I'll handle this personally. Oh. Yeah, that's where the LucasArts money gets you, because you can do crazy shit. Because what else are LucasArts making at this time? I can't remember. Like they had the Indiana Jones game came out like I think around this time, like a bit later. Whoop. Hey man. Do you have a cousin named Sven? No? Never mind. Oh, okay. Good night. Alright, so he's selling cocaine on the streets. What rat? Don't mess with my rat. Okay. Can I not even put my mouse over the rat? Oh, it's me putting my mouse over the rat makes him pissed off. Alright, can I talk to you guys? I gotta avoid the rat. Men of low moral fiber, pirates. Nice rat. Okay, Lumen Night Shift for that year. Okay, yeah. I love rats. Rats are awesome. They're very intelligent creatures. Bonk. Bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island. Oh. They crewed the ship? They crewed it? Was it a really small ship? Oh, it's actually a group of monkeys, apparently. It's difficult to believe. Master Blazer? I've never even heard of Master Blazer. Anytime I've seen anyone get the better rolled stand in a deal. You guys know the sneaky looking man? What's his deal? What's he selling? Oh, he's selling maps. Okay. Our maps are top quality, not like the birdcage liners you get from that clown. Okay. Oh, just published it. Early 3D versus game on like Amiga and DOS. What the fuck? The Mailer Island PTA. I'll have it. Fuck it. Yeah, give me. I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8. Yeah, sure. Give me money as well. Okay, that's all right. You guys pirates. He probably actually didn't give me anything because he didn't animate to give me anything, so Ball Blazer. What do you want? It's in the keg. Rum jam? Rum and jam. Not pirate favorite, everyone knows that. Rum flavored jam. Could you do that actually? Thinking about it? Because like jam is just like fruit preserve. Like you could just put rum in it, I guess. Okay, putting booze in jam is classic. Yeah, okay. Can we on this street corner, not on a ship? Probably because of the thing that everyone has already mentioned. Oh, pirating hasn't been panning out so well. There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now. Yeah, it's just a liquid spice, really. Trying to start up a circus. I like this guy's insanely shifty eyes. Now you've depressed us. Go home. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, he did give me... I thought he was joking, but apparently he did give me them. Alright. There are a lot of sparing errors. 2 pieces of 8. Alright, I got paid money to take that off of him. Which I thought he was joking, but he wasn't. Oh, can I talk to you? No. Let's go in here. Oh. I was trying to go in the other door, but I pressed look, and I forgot you have to right click to open doors. He's pretty creepy. Assorted scales. Monkey flakes, ugh. Cat knuckles? How barbaric. Do cats have knuckles? Chickens. More chickens. Okay, the basket sealed say it's got slithering in it. Open the basket, fuck it. Oh, he's not that curious, okay. Usually plain vodka. Oh, trunk. Probably got a body in it. What if you open the trunk? He's not gonna do it, because there's too much stuff on it. Okay, yeah, he doesn't want to touch anything. This is a cup of a carpenter, yeah. Indiana Jones reference, get it. No? Alright. Oh. I like how they sort of like cleared the background over here so that it's not like interfering with the framing. Wait, don't say anything. Oh. My name is Guybrush. Alright. No. No. That's not my name. Also, my lights... I got it's good dark in my room. 1 second. Fucking with my tracking. Yeah, there we go. My lights turned off. It got dark in my room, so... Because the sun's going down, so it was fucking up my tracking. Do you know any other tricks? What is a threep anyway? Yeah. Can you read palms? Oh. The future you're interested in. Okay. Yeah, man. Sure. Fuck it. Alright, getting a vision. Whoa. Taking a voyage? Okay. Captaining a ship. See. Giant monkey. Oh, okay. I'm inside the giant monkey. Uh-oh. All becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. That's the most vague thing you could possibly say. Okay. This is all incredibly vague. I hate surprises. No. Time's right now. Not right to know. Oh, okay. When you know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then. Oh, okay. I guess I could. the lights like doing that when that goes down. Oh. Oh, she's gone. I'm just gonna pick up this chalice. No, he doesn't want to pick it up. Okay, I was like, maybe can I pick up like voodoo knickknacks? No, he doesn't want to pick anything up. All right, get me out of here. Try this door again. Can I try this door? Oh, this isn't even a door. I just thought it was a door, but it's not. Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. I know about the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. So we got rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle needs. Whoa, look at this guy. Famous rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Yeah, is this not a door? I can't open that door. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. So that's just like a teleport. That's weird. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Oh, it's you again. That's what a map. Yeah, the fast travel door just takes you across the screen a bit. It's weird. Luckily, sheriff might be around here. Let's talk business. Alright. Oh, it's... Wait, he's got a rat as well. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure? Only one in existence. Alright. Rare. Very rare. How much? Only 100 pieces of 8. I should have said I don't want it, actually. If I said I don't want it, maybe he would, like, lower the price of it or something. Maybe I can lower the price to just 2 pieces of 8. Oh, he's got a parrot. It looks like some kind of, like, rat on his shoulder. What's over here? What do we got? Ahoy there. You have a safe over here for some reason. Alright, talk to you. What do you want? I'm looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island. Very suspicious thing to say to this guy in particular. Nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. Aha. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Oh, this is a stupid once. Be right back. Alright, so the puzzle here is you follow him, right? Oh, and that's why you can go through the door. Go, go, go. Shockingly, the door kind of came into... came over use. Not that much use, but... Oh, where's he gone? Okay, he's going up here. Okay, he went to this fork. I'm gonna go up here. I didn't even know you could come up here. I'll take these. All right. You never know. It's very that plant really stood out, so I was like, I probably need to pick this up. Oh, there's another one. I think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate. I wonder if I can only have one at a time or something. Oh, I see. So even if I knew the path here, I would have to talk to him anyway because I wouldn't be able to activate that, I'm guessing. Better just stay back here and eavesdrop. Okay. Actually, I'm here on business. Kid came into my store. You make any excuses to come out here and bother me. Yeah, I guess so. Someone might follow you and then I'd become another Melee Island TM tourist attraction. Your lost baby? Jesus Christ. Oh, scram. I think Carla is in the fourth one. I love her sprite of just her wiggling in place. It's like very odd looking. Oh, nice. Good drawing. How dare you approach the sword master without permission, which I surely didn't give you. Probably should have come here with a sword, you're right. I've come to kill you. Yeah, I'm selling these fine leather jackets, yeah. I played it like, I played it as a kid. I didn't get all the way through it though. You have to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are. That's right. Nailed it right on the head, yep. I don't even remember how good it was. It was so long ago. Oh, she's had enough of me already. Can't even go in her house. Is it not very good? I know it's like from after, like, obviously Ron Gilbert wasn't there for a long time, but like it was after like Tim Schafer and stuff had left. So it's not any of the original creators. It's kind of weird. Ah, so now I can just go there. I see. Clearing, lights, bridge. What's that sound effect? House. This wasn't the clearing, because it's the closest thing to me. What do we got? Oh, a circus. Of course. Gameplay part is fucked. Yeah, I don't remember that much about it. I remember playing it and I remember like some of the set pieces, but I don't remember the experience of playing it that much. Get in the cannon. What if I get in the cannon? Loser, ruffian, bop. You can't say that. And I'll just keep daring. Whoa, they teleported to me. Once in a lifetime chance. From an amazing feat. Yeah, fuck me up. Oh, it was a PC version. I didn't have a PS2. I know 4 has like a few soft locks in it. I don't think I ever actually got to them though. It's exciting. Exceedingly well known. This is a long title. The Fettuccini brothers, they're Italian. My brother Alfredo. My brother Bill. Bill Fettuccini. See that cannon over there? Yeah. Get in the cannon. We'll shoot you out of it. Okay. Across the room. Across the room. How much do you pay me? 478 pieces of 8? Yeah, okay. 478 pieces of 8? Sure. I don't have a helmet. Do I need one? I've got a pot. I have that pot. No helmet. Can't do the cannon trick without a helmet. I wonder if the pot works. Okay, they kicked me out. Pot hat? Why are you guys dressed up in these ridiculous outfits? Oh, there he is. I love how they just ignore whatever you're saying just to try and fire you through a cannon. Well, let's have it. Want to be sure that it's safe. We don't want you hurt. Someone cooked a head cheese in this. Alright, that's no helmet. Ah. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye. I thought it would work. I guess not. I have no idea what head cheese even is. Is it that thing, like the thing you can get in Iceland where they just have like a sheep's head and it's got cheese in it? Is that what it is? Probably not. That's what I'm thinking. I saw it makes me think about, but it's probably not that. Visit Fabulous Hook Isle. Restrooms and souvenirs. It's kind of hard to read the text because of the color of the text on the red. Okay, head of a colorful pig set in aspect. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't use the cable because you have to use the cable with something. Do I need the fucking rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle? Where would I get a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? Okay, yeah, boiling meat, press it into a lump. Oh yeah, that's why you have like cheesecloth and shit, right? I should go to the lights first. Whoa, what's this? Stinking pirate. Yeah. Whoa, no. Can I talk to him? Or I can follow this stinky pirate. Oh, here we go. What's your deal? Why do you guys talk so funny? Am hock and pig's feet. So everyone talk back then. Come on, bro. Let's play along. Alright, so I get ugly part. So I guess like I have to like bump into those guys for some reason. Strange. Yeah, allspice is a funny name for a spice because it is just a troll. Hello. Stop. I must pay a toll. What's the toll? Ooh, what have you got? Semi-rancid meat? Do you want that? I want something that will attract attention but have no real importance. Oh, okay. Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? That'd be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want, then... Yeah. Oh, okay. That's pretty useless. That's not what I want. Okay. What if I count... What if I counted? Dirty, rotten pirate. Oh, and I can't go that way because the bridge is... Yeah, okay. Can I go on this beach or something? Okay, it stops me there. Why can I do that? Strange. He's more of a goblin, yeah. So what did he say he wanted? He wanted something that'll attract attention but have no real importance. Probably the minutes. Could be that, but I feel like there's something more specific. Yeah, minutes repel attention. Yeah, exactly, because they had to pay me to take it from him, so it can't be that. Yeah, there's more stuff in this town to. Ooh. Hello? See the circus? Oh, there he is. Bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley. That's true. Nobody around to see it. That's true. That's interesting. I'll see ya. We're in such a hurry. Better get your name. I was just leaving. This isn't Peepwood. That's not my name. I'm the sheriff around here. Okay. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. The bad time to be visiting Melee Island, TM. How would you pronounce the trademark symbol? Find somewhere else and take your vacation. Somewhere safer. Okay. Boy, I feel much better knowing there's an officer of the law around. Do you? Look at the sign. Employees only. Look at poster. Ooh, a circus. Can I take the circus sign? Can't pick that up. Okay. Can I pull this poster off of the wall? No. Is there anything else to, like, interact with? Doesn't look like it. I'm really... Is there a button to, like, lock your mouse into the window? Because I keep, like, going out of it onto the OBS thing, and I'm terrified I'm going to fucking accidentally click something. Melee Island! Now, why could I scroll the screen just a little bit? Can I go up here? No. Okay. Employees only for this building, I'm assuming? Oh, it's a church. It's a really ominous looking church. Go up here, I guess. There appears to be nothing to interact with, so I'm just gonna get out of here. Scary ass church. Oh, rat's in jail. It's locked. Can I look at the rat? Can I talk to this prisoner? I can't look at that rat. You gotta get me out of here. I'm a victim of society. Yuck. It's hard to get my breath minty fresh. There's nothing to eat in here but rats. So, can I just not talk to him because his breath is so bad? Interesting. I'm gonna get him some mints. I feel like I should be taking notes. But I think it should be fine. Because it's just a LucasArts game. It's not a Sierra game. If this was a Sierra game, I feel like taking notes would be like imperative, but I think we're fine. What do your dogs look like? Deadly piranha poodles? Alright. Convenient. Yeah, because, like, it will just, like... On this. Eee. Have that. Alright, cool. Oh. Can I press U? Yeah, I can just press U. Okay. Is this timed? Because I do that, but it like blocks me from doing anything else. Yeah, so I can't really do that. So I shouldn't bother doing that. Probably I have to like spike the meat is what they want me to do. Yeah, because I feel like in LucasArts games kind of just like let you run around until you find the solution. They don't really like punish you for fucking up at any point or anything like that. Did I go in here? Yeah, that was the... Did I go in here actually? Yeah, this is the prison. Hey, where'd you go? I like how he starts talking. If I just interact with him, it just keeps going. It doesn't like interrupt him. Yeah, the meat respawns if you use it, yeah. I'm gonna use a breath mint. You're telling me. Yeah, take one. Okay. That was easy. Take a whole roll. Oh, baby. 1 piece of 8. Sure. Don't put your lips on anything. Put my lips on it? And my 1 piece of 8 and an entire roll of breath mints. Breath master. Once when I was in high school, on the bus home, we found, like, me and my friend found an entire unopened packet of Fisherman's Friends. And so I always associate breath mints with that. Just like the entire unopened packet of Fisherman's Friends I found on like the backseat of a bus. Oh, can you eat it? Hang on, can I just eat the entire pack of breath mints? I guess not. It's not like changing the sprite or anything. Just in case. Give breath mints to prisoner. Here you go. Ooh. Groggermint. Groggermint? The Breathmaster. Have you come to release me? No. Who are you? My name is Otis. I think this guy's in 4 as well. I think it is. I've been in so long I can hardly remember. Oh, hi Ed. I don't know if I saw you before. Maybe I did. Maybe I forgot. How's it going? Why are you in jail if you're innocent? I'm doing alright. I had a stomachache earlier, but I'm fine now. I got over. More flowers. Yellow Canesian Dormy flowers. Did it... It's against the law to pick them? I see. Well, I did pick one. Flop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice. I detest carrot cake. Look at the bar, it's an old friend of mine. Sometimes he sneaks me food. Oh. Pork trimmings. This really odd rump roast. So odd about the rump roast. Okay, that does sound weird. All right, who'd want to frame you? I did. Did he show up in jail because I picked that flower in the forest? Conspiracy. Conspiracy. No kidding. Mr. Shinetop's the meanest man on Melee Island. Even though he's a cop and not a pirate. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff. Oh. Until he recently died under mysterious circumstances. That sounds concerning. I think you've said enough, Otis. Whoops. He is filthy and he smells bad too. Oh my gosh, look at the time. Don't take that tone with me, monkey boy. Monkey boy? Yeah, lock me up in... Come on, you gotta lock me up in prison so I can collect things or something. Whatever it is, it's probably illegal. If you go on Melee, I'll be watching. He wasn't watching because I want to see... I picked those flowers because I just did it. I want to see if I can, like... Is he a pill or what? Is he a pill? I've heard that being said before. I don't actually know what that really means. Okay, he won't... Throat's getting dry from all this talking. Like I'm the only pirate left in the island or anything. Alright. I wonder if I can talk to people in the bar about stuff. Is there anything in here? Yeah, I guess it just means someone's unpleasant, but it's like a very odd turn of phrase to me. I don't know. So I need a helmet from somewhere. We need to figure out how to get a helmet. Can I take this sign? Can't pick that up. Okay, those doors just go there. They don't do anything. Oh, okay, well, nothing to say to you guys. All right. You on this? Does it seem to work? Okay. My assumption is I need to show the flower to the sheriff, and then it puts me in jail, but I don't know what to do after that, is the thing. Like, is there a reason to do that? Okay, I can't talk to him anymore. Can't talk to him anymore. Can't talk to him. Can't talk to the dog anymore. I wonder if I can get like hints off of these guys or anything. How do you fare on your quests? Okay, that's just for thinking about that stuff. Let's see if I can like... I'm gonna burn that. Didn't seem to work. Whoops. Okay, if I try to use the minutes at all, it just says that, so... For what? I'm gonna stand here and wait for this guy to walk out the kitchen. Back in yellow color. I have 1 piece of 8. Some sort of meat or meat-like substance. You on this? Why should we take that? Okay. Hey! Okay, that was too fast. Yeah, I didn't... Hang on. Does this lock my mouse? Yeah, okay. Control M does it. So I have to wait for him to leave the screen before I walk on there. Gotta wait. Gotta give it a minute. Kitchen. Oh, and he'll leave eventually. He'll leave eventually. Any second now. Maybe we need to reset him. Oh. Good. Alright. It's boiling hot. Use pot with pot of stew. Don't want to put that in. Oh, I can put that in there for some reason? Can I put the breath mints in there? No, I can. If I do that, it just does that. Spicy stew. You don't want to put that in. Look at table. Use table. Doesn't do anything. Well, I made the stew spicy by putting those flowers in, but I don't know why I would do that is the question. Why would I make the stew spicy? Alright, hang on. Let's load that just so I have it back in my inventory. So I wonder if there is like... There's not much I can do right now is the main thing. Is like... Maybe there is just something... Let's go talk to that guy on the corner again. Like, maybe he'll have something again. Someone's cat is going crazy outside. Come back for the map, eh? Oh, thanks, I don't want it. Yeah, so I guess he'll only talk about the map. So I need money for... So I need like a helmet of some kind. I need to figure out how to get a helmet. Now where would I get a helmet from is the question. Like, I wonder if there is like something I haven't interacted with or something. Oh, sword. Look at sword. Flashmaster. Does he just sell stuff with just X Master? I'm assuming if I try and pick this up, he's gonna yell at me. No? About the sword. What about it? I want it. 100 pieces of 8. Shit. Okay, I don't have enough money. Okay. Why is everything like 100 pieces of 8? Everything is exactly 100 for some reason. Actually, hang on. Did you be messing with that? All right. So this is the other thing that I was assuming that you probably have to do is... If I talk to him about this... Doesn't want to see me. Maybe Frosto again? I guess I could hike all the way over there. Because yeah, he leaves the entire shop, so... Yeah, don't touch anything. Can I just... pick up... sword? Doink. Oh, but he locks me in here. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, never mind. I can just take the sword. Full handle. Davy Jones locker is the last worded there fire grog resistant storage devices. Alright. Open safe. It's locked. Still locked. So there's a safe combination, I'm assuming. What's we got in here? Looks like the only thing I can really interact with is the sword. Oh wait, he just came in from there? Okay, yeah. Maybe like to pay for that? I don't have 100 pieces of 8. Alright. Okay. I accidentally missed salt. Was it... I hit the pot though, didn't I? Maybe I did misclick. Maybe it's because my mouse double clicks sometimes. What do you want? Do you want the sword back? I can't leave with the sword. I don't want it. Figures. Is that back? Alright. Yeah, let me try the circus again. Because I could swear I clicked the pot, but it was like, that's not a helmet. So I just kind of assumed that the pot wasn't the solution. I had to find a better helmet. Maybe it did just like fuck up for some reason. That's weird. Maybe I did just completely miss it when I clicked it or something. Alright, let's get out of here. Is there a way to like speed up walking or anything? I'll probably just have to walk all the way out, which is fine. Walk the path. Alright, yeah, let's try the circus a second time. Ugly pirate. Because I feel like the pot is like the obvious solution, but yeah, it said it wasn't a helmet, so I was like, oh, I guess there's like a more obvious helmet. Nyom. Have I got a helmet? Yes. Let's say yes again. Well, let's have it. I'll just skip this. Oh, it is that. What? Why? I clicked that and it said it wasn't a helmet. Yeah. What happened? That's weird. Maybe it's because I tried to use the helmet or something? I don't know. I'm like 100% sure I did that and it said it wasn't a helmet, so whatever. I have 478 pieces of 8 now. Echo. It works! Yippee! Ow. Awesome animation of him getting fired out of the cannon as well. I hit the wrong verb, okay. Oh my god, it's upside down, awesome. Where's my helmet? Hooray! Spend embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit. Need to change the aim a bit. I'll try it next. No, I'll do it next. Oh my god, now they're arguing about who gets to get fired at the cannon. I have enough money for anything I need to buy. They really gave me 479 pieces of 8. Sure, man. So yeah, I don't know why that was... Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. Whatever. It worked now. It worked that time. Let me go buy a sword. Can I, like, pick up this poster or something? Can I take the poster? Can't pick that up. Alright, open poster? I don't know. Can't move it. Okay. I had to spend 1 on the breath mint. So, I had 1 piece of 8 left over. I wonder if I'm gonna have to spend, like, that exact amount of money over the course of the game. Alright, I'm rich. Oh, pressing escape doesn't skip this one for some reason. I wonder if it's because there is an animation tied to it. Oh, no, no, no. I'll take it. Give me my map. Yoink. Made a wise decision. I get lost. Can I not talk to him about other stuff? Told you there was only 1 in existence. Yeah, he won't talk to me about anything else. Alright. I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like. Dancing lessons. Do the monkey. Back 2, 3, 4, left 2, 3, 4, right 2, 3, 4. Left, right, back, right, left, back. Cha-cha-cha. Interesting. Yeah, puzzle solution on sale for 480. Hmm. Wait, can I like... Can't spell. Use map. Oh no, using map just looks at it. Okay. Give map to... Oh, I won't even interact with him. That's interesting. Hello, Ilya. How's it going? Whoa. Wait, what door opened? Whatever. See, people come out of that building, but they don't... What's the deal with this alleyway as well? Oh, the the flag fucked up because I made him leave. And he just went back. Hey, I'm trying to buy your damn sword. Come on. What do you want? I want it. Great. What else do you want? It's like to browse. Okay. Whatever. I'm out of here. So I wonder if I can only have one flower petal at a time. So I go get the flower petal, put it in the stew, then go get the other one, put it in the stew, or something like that. Or maybe it's just like, it doesn't matter. You only have to pick one specific one or something. Don't know. We got a sword now, so that's good. Maybe now the sword master will talk to us because we have a sword. Hang on, let me get somewhere with music real quick. Alright, be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Actually, is this guy gonna walk into me? Yes. Just, we would cook that, alright. I've been attacked by a second pirate. Hang on. Yeah, ask him about the roads. Now that you mention it, they do. Probably just a bit tired. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, where can we go? Probably Sword Masters, because I have the sword now. Is she even gonna be there? Because her door, she like closed the door behind her, so. Oh no, she's there. Alright. Hello, Tolkai. How's it going? How dare you approach the Sword Master with... Oh, it's you again. I love her, like, disgusted face. Come to kill you. It does look like a jig. It's awesome. Nothing like being honest. What's your final grade in Captain Smirk's sword fighting class? grade class. Really came in to take on the Sword Master of Melee Island. And greatest sword fighter in the entire Caribbean. Oh, they're in the Caribbean? Okay. Yep. How do you expect to defend yourself? I don't know. I see. No, your razor sharp wit. Seek out Captain Smirks and get some real training. Where's Captain Smirk? Ethical sporting or even interesting to fight someone as unskilled as yourself. Fair enough. Captain Smirk, eh? Can I talk to her again? What about these leather jackets? Probably just gonna walk away. I want size 3. Of course you don't. Okay, so she's saying the same thing again. Alright, Captain Smirk. Who's Captain Smirk? He was up in the top corner. Run up here real quick. My assumption is Captain Smirk might be one of these areas, right? What's up here? This is Hook Isle, which I can't get to because I can't cross the this thing, which I'm assuming I need the rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle. All right. I can't scroll the screen any further to the right. Okay. So let's try and solve our troll problem by just handing him every single item in my inventory until he says so. The classic, the strat. Let's save here. Oh, I keep missing keys in my keyboard. Stop. Let's pay a toll. What did you say the toll was? Yeah. Something that will attract attention but have no real importance. The map? Pretty useless. Okay. That's pretty useless. Attract attention but breath mints? No? I want something that will divert attention from things that are really important. I see. So he gives you a slight hint there. I thought he said that I can only give him 3 things and then he'd eat me. He gave up on that bit. Alright, what can I... Let's go over to the lookout point and see if I can talk to that guy and see if he has anything to talk about. Yeah, he's a news anchor. No, he just says I'm sort of busy right now. Okay, fair enough. Go to town. So I've got to, like, spike the meat somehow with something. Can I use... Pedal with hunk of meat. So, like, does this do anything? Is this anything? If I use this on the dogs, will the dogs fall asleep? Is there anyone in the church yet? Is the church still empty? Yeah, there's no one in here. I love that the church has like the most dramatic music ever. Just there's no one in there. It's like nothing to interact with. Deadly piranha poodles. Yeah, clearly something to do with the meat. Like you spike the meat with something. Meat with condiment. Go. Does this do anything? Aha! Important notice, these dogs are not dead. Okay. They're just taking a nap. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's get in the manor. So we put that in the stew. What's that gonna do? Oh. Looks like a job for Fester Shinetop. Why are you in the governor's manor? Is he gonna put me in jail? Ow! That's pretty good. Like walking out and just picking up the pot and then it leaves your inventory. Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceroses? Not the red button, push red button. The fuck is going on back there? Tremendous yak. Big ugly hairy yak wearing some wax lips. What? Why's that there? I can't push it. I love that it's just doing things. Is he just trying every single verb on this fucking yak? Staple remover. Ooh, a staple remover. Oh. Oh, it's still going. Okay, picked up the manual of style. That must be nuts. Oh, he's going back in. Oh, I've got wax lit. Is this just an excuse for them to throw a bunch of stuff in your inventory? Gophers. Yeah, give me the gopher repellent. This bit is insane. What the fuck is happening? Gopher repellent with another gopher. Gopher horde. Funny little man? Funny little man? Ooh, an idol. Yeah, take that. Pick it up. Oh, lock. Uh-oh. Heavy chair. Use heavy chair with sheriff. Such a hold him for a while. For any other file, I could get the idol. Okay. Well, I'm in here now. Can I look at this? No. Look at books. Do I have a style manual? I think some kind of religious text. Yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm saying I'm not going to chew on them. Ew. I bet this will come in handy, will it? Can I use the staple remover on the manual of style? No staples do. Okay, it's not a staple book. I guess I leave. What was all that? I wonder if one of these things I can give to the troll. Actually, the manual of style. If the manual of style is like a religious text, what if I just go in here? Anything different? Nope. I feel like I'm going to be walking in there a lot and never coming to any conclusions. Okay, look at the clock. 10 o'clock. I wonder if that's important. Surely the troll will enjoy a nice yak-sized pair of wax lips. Why is there a yak with wax lips on? Walk the path. I really... The thing about that bit where they just put things in your inventory because you're in the background picking things up and then they just leave your inventory like immediately because you're using them on things is pretty fucking good. Alright. Troll. Give wax lips to troll. Do you want this? No? That's not what that's for? Manual style? No? How about something saltier? Saltier, huh? Very mysterious what this troll wants. You want something that will attract attention but be of no real importance. And then I can't remember what the second hint was. And then he said something a little saltier? Let me go back in the manor real quick and see if I can... Can I go there at all? No. It's just a really small door for no reason. So presumably, at some point the sheriff is gonna put me in jail. Because I did all that shit to him. Wait, I just realized. Just realized. Just realized. Alright, I just need to look at this real quick. But what would back be, though? Oh, MS Paint is being captured. That's interesting. I never removed MS Paint being captured from when I was playing Ultima. There we go. You have files. Hanging files and nail files. Hanging? What the hell is a hanging? I don't know what a hanging file is. Metal kind you use to open locks with. Ah. Oh, we're out of those. Oh wait, no, I wanted to talk to him. Go see him again. Looking for the sword master. Okay, I just pressed escape. What would back mean in this context? Because it's back, left, right. Use handle. Like, what? Because it would be like this, right? What was that noise? No, not the safe. Why did it make that noise? I'm guessing because it reset. What would back be then? Because using does that. Back? Do I have to do it 4 times in both directions? Is that why? Like, why did that make that noise? I think that's the safe resetting, yeah. The hell is back? Maybe it's not. Hang on. Maybe it's not anything to do with the safe. Because my thought was that you turn the handle left and right, so like maybe it's like an order that you turn the handle in, but like I don't know what back would be. Wait, I was going back to the I forgot I was going back to the manor. Governor's mansion. Go in here. I don't have a file. Yeah, I need a file. Is there like anything else I can interact with in this room? I look the sheriff in there. Oh, of course. So I'm guessing you won't go in the room until I have a file of some kind. Oh, this door appears to be locked. Okay, so yeah, he won't go in there until he has a file. Okay. There's nothing else in the manor to do until then. Back, left. So the only other thing is that the map would have to be referring to the fork in the road, because I think that takes you to, that's like a maze, right? So that's probably just go in there. We should probably do that. I don't think I'm going to gain anything from going in the kitchen. Anything. Go in here, walk to path. You won't talk to me anymore. Yeah, let's try going to the fork. Now we're in the fork. So the map is back, left, right. Back, left, right, back, right, left, back. That just makes me leave. What is back? In this... I guess back is background? Hello Fontaine, how's it going? Look, can I do something in this? Okay, so you'll only pick up yellow flowers. That was me going right. I've actually forgotten where. I think that was me going right, so now this is me going left. Right. Back. Oh, lovely plant. Pick up plant. Use rock and plant. Pick up plant. No. Ah. Serious opening with nothing to interact with on it. That walks me to the forest path, so I'm guessing I go to the right. Okay, there's a plaque. Legendary lost treasure from Melee Island. It has its own plaque. Carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations, yeah? Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Do something for the next person. Marker. Realize treasure is such unimaginable wealth. Well, you just have to dig it up to believe it. I can't dig it, though. Pay for the Mid-Island Chamber of Commerce. Is that what they're spending all their tax money on? Hmm. Looks like a big plus sign. What could that possibly mean? I didn't think about the fact that I wouldn't be able to dig it up. Alright, I can't remove staples from it. I was thinking, like, do I have to dig it with... Use X with... Yeah, I need, like, a... I need a shovel or something to be able to dig that up. I didn't think about that part. Maybe there's a shovel in here or something? That just says that. I don't want that. This little bit isn't anything, I guess. Oh, well, that got me to the treasure. However, I can't actually dig the treasure up because I don't have a thingy. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it every time, huh? Is there anything I can interact with on this map that I've missed? I didn't see a shovel at any point, so I'm guessing I need to come back there later or something. Let me look in the circus one more time and see if they have anything, or if it's just... This is just here to get 478 pieces of 8 or whatever it was. He's not interested. Okay, so... Yeah, circus tent is just for getting money, I guess. Village. Was there a stump that had a phone number on it? Or was it like a stump that had like a weird clue on it? And people were like, oh, it's obviously a puzzle, so I have to solve this. And they couldn't figure it out. Okay, joke on the EGA version. Player would examine a tree stump in the forest. Garbage can claim there's an opening to a system of catacombs and attempt to enter, but this will result in a message stating the player needs to insert disc 22, then 36, and 114 in order to continue. Whoops. So why would I need a staple remover? Do you have anything to say to me? No, okay. Now, why would I want to put a flower in the stew as well? Like, that's another thing I can do, but I don't understand why I would want to do that. Like, it doesn't seem like anyone's actually interacting with the stew in any way. So, like, what would that accomplish? $200,000 to produce in 1990. When was King's Quest 6? Because King's Quest 6 cost $1 million. I know that one because that's a famous amount. If she's back, see if I can talk to her again. No, she's gone. Okay. Hello? Yeah, she's not back. Okay. So how... Some kind of religious text, but I can't use the manual of style. Like, I can't read it, so that makes me think I have to give it to someone. Oh, what happened there? Some water just teleported out of my glass somehow. It's fine. I hope it's fine anyway. It got on my space bar, but I think it's fine. That was weird. Use staple remover on sign. No. Okay. If I try and use the menus at all, it says that doesn't seem to work. So I don't think that's like a thing I can use with something. Let's talk to Otis. Do I have a file? Can I have the carrot cake? You have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats. Oh, okay. What about gopher repellent? Hates carrot cake. Hey, that's my work on the rats. I mean, rats are a kind of gopher, I guess. if you really think about it. All right. It's heavy. I don't think carrot cake's meant to be heavy. Let's talk to these guys real quick, see if they have anything to talk about. No, nothing. Can I? Oh, his rat's gone. Now look what you did. Oh wait, yeah. I just realized, I was like, oh wait, yeah, it's heavy. Like, I don't think carrot cake's meant to be heavy, but it turns out, yeah, there's a file in it. All right. I should have thought about that, but I was too busy thinking about like, oh, what if it was like, you give the carrot cake to the troll, so the troll lets you pass, because it's salty for some reason. Pound cake is so funny. The whole concept of just a cake where it's just the ingredient list is just a pound of everything. I've got the file. All right, in I go. Beating things up again, apparently. Use manual of style with shredder. Okay. Give stylish confetti to heavily armed clown? Wee. Well, I guess that's what that was for. Throw wax lips in fire. Why? Ew. Pick up Fabulous Idol. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I've got the idol. I like how that wastes all the items that you got in this section, but you keep the staple remover. That was a close one. At least I got the idol. I'm not done with you yet. Uh-oh. So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles. They're just sleeping, yeah. They're just sleeping, man. It belongs in a museum. Let's go. Good old Indiana Jones. Oh, it's Molly. He says it belongs in a museum. That's right, it does. Oh, interesting. That's strange. How do you get in here while you were on guard? That is true. You're kind of doing a shit job. Just go away, Fester. Yeah, she's also seen Indiana Jones. Sorry about him. He's new. Yeah, there she is. I like how they're just repeating this belongs in museum line. Gee, well, gosh. Yeah, Fester's quest. I know why you're here. Oh, okay. Not the first who's tried. As many get as far as you have. Oh, well, I'm doing good. Jeepers! My lookout told me of your arrival. I wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. My name is so bad it's attracting women. When you want to be a pirate. You don't look like one. He's too baby-faced. He's not even words anymore. I see. suppose you've got many more exciting things to do. Oh, I could just go? Oh, okay. Oh, Domincly, of course. I wish I knew how to talk to women. Well, we got the idol. Oh, hang on. Beautiful. Through wink. Excuse me, you're blocking the doorway. I think you need to cool off. Oh, he's sending me to jail. Oh, I'm handing over my... Oh, okay, yeah. So this is what I remember, is that he does this to you. So this is much earlier than I remember it being. So I guess I didn't get that far in the game. My plans for the governor are far too important. I see. He's doing evil. So long, Mr. Spice Cake? Mr. Spice Cake? Oh, he's weighing me down with the idol, I see. Well, I've got 10 minutes. Let's see. I can talk underwater somehow. Hacksaw. Rusty knife. Alright, let's pick up the fabulous idol, obviously, so that we can walk around. Yeah. I guess I'll be needing a sword. Yank. Can I not get this far? Could you not get this far without a sword? Yeah, that's the one. I know that's the one place you can die in this game, yeah. Hey, you can talk. What are you doing here? Yeah, you have to like spare. He can hold his breath for 10 minutes. So you have to sit there and wait for 10 minutes, and then he drowns. Oh, you can do the 3 quests in any order. I see. So I thought I'd have to do this first and then do the next one, but I guess I am just missing some steps. I'm not one of your citizens. What's the nobody? What is going on? Hang on a minute. That didn't take very long, did it? Plunder Bunny? No, we mustn't. Guybrush has been here for 2 hours and he's already getting action. Many of these pirates have made advances towards me. To avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them my father made me promise never to fall in love with a pirate. Whoops. Let's go to your place. Okay. Finish your trials first. Oh, okay. I feel a sudden urge to complete the trials. Alright. Can I go back underwater? No. I can't walk back to the dock though. Okay, there we go. It didn't take much for them to get the hots for each other, did it? It was very quick. Okay, so I wonder if I just have to like... What was that guy's name? The like swordmaster guy? I wonder if I just have to encounter him on the road or something. Like, do I have to like get into a duel? Is that what's going on here? I guess not. Maybe it's only one of these? Like, one of these specific guys is the guy? Because there was one guy that I could say, oh, the roads are all the same. Like... That stinking pirate. Still stumped on the bridge. I don't know what to do about the bridge. Maybe I just have to show... Hang on. Let's have a look. So I'm going to go show the pirate leaders the idol and see what they do. I wonder if I need, like... I wonder if they give me something. I don't know. Is this all the same? Looks like this is all the same. Maybe I need that bone. I wonder if I need the bone to give to the troll for some reason. Hang on. Idol. I spelled that wrong, doesn't matter. Give idol to important little pirates. Ah, the idol of many hands. Yeah, tell me again about mastering the sword. Let me see this again. Well, so you gotta defeat the sword master. Well, I know where she is. How do I get trained? And then there's the lost treasure. I need to like dig up the lost... I know where the lost treasure is. It's just I have to dig it up, which I don't know how I'm gonna dig it up. Must be running along now. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna get the meat and I'm gonna give it to the dog and see what happens. 'Cause I'm assuming the meat respawns. Gotta wait a minute. How would we get Otis out of prison, actually? I mean, there was the file. I fucked up. I did that way too early. I did that on reaction instead of waiting for like 10 seconds. I'm stand here and wait for a bit longer. What would I need a staple remover? I'm assuming I haven't seen the thing I need the staple remover for at this point. I like how it's like completely vague as to when this takes place. Like there is really no like fixed time. Because you have like staple removers and like breath mints and shit, but it's like pirate stuff. Yeah, let's pick this up. Grab that. There's also this like fish. I can't pick this fish up because the bird will take my hand off. So how do I get rid of the bird? Use staple remover on fish. I don't know. Yeah, and the rest of the stuff I can't use. Okay. Use hunk of meat with dog. You want this? Doesn't seem to work. Shit. Can't remove any staples from the dog. Maybe I just... I'm assuming if I try and go to... If I try and go back to the manor, he's just gonna kick me out because he's like, you haven't done the trials yet. Anything different in here? Do you mysteriously have new items? No. Oh, there's a shovel. I just noticed the shovel. There we go, get the shovel. I want to go buy this shovel. I was wondering, like, where would I even get a shovel from? I didn't think I could just go to the shop and buy a shovel. Hey, man, I want to buy the shovel. What about it? How much is it? Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? Alright, 75 pieces of 8. I hope I don't have to, like, haggle for stuff. You'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time, yeah. What else do I want? Nothing. I'm gone. Bye. Something about the safe. I've got to figure out what the deal is with the safe. Like, I've got to find... Maybe we find, like, the combination later. Main problem is just... getting past the troll. The troll... troll doesn't seem to want anything I have in my inventory. It's like a thing that attracts attention but has no real importance. So I wonder if it's like the treasure? Like, people want the treasure, but like there's no real importance to it. Maybe the treasure is something weird. Alright, let's go to the fork. Now we're in here, and now we go back. Pick up. I already got one. Wait, so I could put it in the stew, but like, I can't get another one? That's weird. So left, now we go right. And it's left, right, back. Oh. Regular stump. Then we go right, left, back. Alright. Now we're back here. Now let's use my shovel with the X. Shouldn't take too long. Pan the camera over so that they can... Hours pass. It shouldn't take long. You sure about that? Oh, it hit something. Oh boy. T-shirt. My size. I guess I should put all this dirt back now. The treasure of Melee Island is a t-shirt? I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was a stupid t-shirt. Is that actually the treasure? You thought this was an action platformer? It does have like the name. I feel like you could name a game The Secret of Monkey Island. And like you were playing as like a monkey or something. Like, that sounds like it could be a real video game, right? Alright, so see if the t-shirt is the actual treasure. Discover the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. Okay. You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty. All right, now it's just the sword master, which like I need to get training from someone, but like no one's training me. I haven't found anyone who can train me in sword. I don't know how to hit guy. Maybe the guy on the lookout is the sword man or something. Because that's the one guy, I tried talking to that guy once and he was like, I've got no time for you. What if I challenge him to a duel? guess not. Hmm. You want my t-shirt? Probably not, right? It does sound more real than Spanky's quest. Yeah, Spanky's quest is a bit... No, you don't want that? Okay. I'm getting hungry waiting for you. You want my hunk of meat? You want some meat? Something that'll attract attention but has no real importance. It's salty. And you can eat it. Is it just the stew? But how would I get the stew? I haven't been able to... You only care about the map, so now that I've done that, you won't talk to me at all. No hints yet, because I don't think I've exhausted all my options. Is there anything in the shop that I haven't interacted with? Safe handle. No. I've interacted with everything in the shop, so there's nothing here. I can't talk to him about like him being like a secret sword master or something. Still no one in the church. You know anything about this stuff? Not much more to say. My throat's getting dry from all this talking. Okay, so he doesn't help. Use hunk of meat with sell. Use hunk of meat. Prisoner, you want this? No? T-shirt doesn't fit. No staples in the t-shirt. There's definitely nothing in this alleyway, I think. Right? Can I use the shovel on the sign, maybe? Like, pry it off? No. Weird that I can interact with the sign. Like, why can I interact with that sign? Can I do anything in here? He's pretty creepy. Use staple removal on statue. Use t-shirt. Okay, I can't use the t-shirt on anything. Give t-shirt to creepy statue. Can't give it to the statue. If I pick that cup up, I could like get a cup of grog or whatever, but you won't do it. Talk to guys in here. Talk to you. No. You. No. If I'm gonna eat the dog, dog doesn't care. I feel like I'm like out of interaction points. Oh, now he says weird stuff in front of that thing. Alright. Oh, you've only known her for 10 minutes. Swordmaster's Island Bridge. Nothing down here. I can't like get on like any of this stuff. And I can't get past the bridge because the troll is there. I can't do anything on this. Oh, sure. Unless the shore just takes me to where I just was. No, this is the same location. Okay. Hmm. I guess the question is, what would have staples in it? Like, my assumption with the sword master would be that like it's one of these guys running around, because I can't go to the circus anymore. Bloodthirsty pirate, yeah. But like, I can only do this like every single character. Hmm. Yeah, t-shirt on the rope is not a terrible idea, but you can't use the t-shirt, so... Ugly pirate. Hmm. Clearly the thing I need to get on the island is the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, but however, that shop with the sign that says you can buy a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle is not open. Like, you can't even use the door. Can I look at anything here? Nope. So I gotta assume it's something to do with, like, the stew. Maybe. Maybe? Like, this door, yeah, this door has, like, no interaction point. I can look at the sign. Can I interact with any of these guys? Like, I can't talk to these guys that walk past at all. Like, they just walk past. It's still 10 o'clock, apparently, even though hours passed. Hang on, can I... Hmm. Oh, that's weird. Okay, he just didn't do it. I might be stumped. I can't really think of anything I can do right now. Like, I feel like I've interacted with every point on the map. I haven't come up with anything. So I'm like, I'm not sure what to, like, check. Maybe there's, like, a screen I haven't even seen yet. Or maybe it's just, like, a thing I haven't tried. Like, maybe there is, like, a thing I can do. Not going back in there. Look at books. No time for reading now. Door supposed to be locked. Can't do anything on that door. Can't interact with this thing. So nothing in here. Can I use the staple remover on the books? No. None of those books have staples in them? What would I want to use a staple remover on anyway? Like, the two things I can think of that you would use staples on are books and, like, a poster or something. But, like, hasn't done anything so far. Can I walk down here somewhere? Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he's not in his shop for some reason. Ooh. Ring bell service. Can I pick up this sign? Can I pick up the bell? There he is. Never fails. Just annoying the shit out of this guy. Whatever. Hmm. Can't talk to these guys about anything. Give minutes. I can't even give them things. That's interesting. Like if I try and give them anything, like it is blocked out. So I guess like if you can't interact with something, it just doesn't let you. Or maybe it's only for items or something. Yeah, go walk to it. Oh, because I was right clicking. Hmm. So like, oh, only thing that I haven't been able to interact with at all is the fish. So is it the fish? Is it something else? I feel like I'm going crazy here. What if I just go in the forest and run around for 5 minutes and see what happens? Because I can't pick this up for some reason. Like he'll always say I've already got one. Can you nudge me in a direction? Sure. As long as you don't just explicitly spell out the solution. I'm just kind of stumped. Is there anything outside of the Swordmaster's house that I've missed? Is there something I can interact with here? The path, but... Hmm. So it is the kitchen. Because the kitchen is the thing with the most interactable points on it, but I haven't been able to, like, do anything there. So maybe there is, like, an item. I'm gonna, like... I feel like I've scoured the thing with my mouse already, but I'm gonna do it again and see what happens. It's gotta be something to do with the stew or something, but, like, I can't pick up the stew. Nah, no more hints. Not for now. I'm gonna go in the kitchen. Because the kitchen's the one thing that I can actually do anything in right now anyway. Let's just look in there again and see if I've missed an item or something. I'll wait for this guy again. It's doing a lot of waiting for this guy specifically. Rest will come through. Hang on. Oh, there he goes. Go. Alright, what we got? Pot of stew, table, barrel, door, fish. Those are the 5 things. Use shovel with table. I don't know. Give minutes to table. Nope. Give... stewed meat. Alright, pick up meat and stew. Aha! Did I just have to cook the meat for the troll? Is that what this is? I feel like I feel like I tried this, but I clearly didn't. Because I put the flour in it, because I was like, oh, I can put things in the pot, but I guess I never tried to put the meat in it. I think I maybe gaslit myself into thinking I had put the meat in it. So maybe we give this to the troll? Maybe all of his like hints were just bullshit and he just wanted a nice bit of meat, and maybe he didn't want it because it wasn't cooked yet. Because he is talking about wanting snacks and he keeps talking about being hungry. So I think it's just this. Give stewed meat. No? Huh. You want 204 pieces of 8? Dare offend me with such a paltry amount? Oh, I'll say. I see. Well, I have stewed meat now. Do I give the stewed meat to Otis? Do I... I guess we'll try Otis. I don't think of anything else to do. What if they put that door in just because of this? It's like a weird thing to only put that in as the shortcut or whatever. Give stewed meat to Otis. I don't want anything but my freedom. Oh, okay. Why would I want to stew meat? What if I... Nothing in here, right? Why would I want to stew meat? I wanted to open this door. No, I was clicking on this door. I don't know why you went for that one. Maybe I misclicked. Maybe it is just give the stewed meat to the bird, which would be weird. Because I don't think birds really eat red meat. This does feel like a puzzle where I'm gonna solve it and I'm just gonna be like, oh man, fuck off. It's... Every game gotta have a couple of puzzles that are just like, man, fuck off. The reason for missing it is pretty understandable. I mean, what was it? Day of the Tentacle has the insane vinegar puzzle where you have to like put wine in a thing and then come back to it thousands of years later so you get vinegar. And it's like, why? Why would I want vinegar? Let's wait. Go. Use stewed meat with fish. No. Use shovel with fish. No. Use staple remover on fish. Give stewed meat to... No. Pick up meat and stew. It's still stewed meat. Use stewed meat with barrel? No. Use shovel with barrel? No. I can't use the t-shirt, it'll just say that. Puzzle's terrible? Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I've tried everything and now I'm just like, I don't know. Can I close the door somehow? Doesn't seem like I can close the door. I can close this door. But I can't close this second door, so I was wondering if like I could like close this second door and just stand out here or something, and maybe something would happen. Boiling hot. Push pot of stew, pull pot of stew. Push fish. Pull fish. think it's a herring. It's. I'm just sitting here like, what? Talk to fish. Nope. Talk to bird. Why is table a thing I can interact with as well? That's driving me nuts. Hey. Okay. Use stewed meat with fireplace. No. Use... Give breath mints to stewed meat. Nope. I can't interact with the cook at all, so it's not him. I feel like I've tried everything in my inventory and everything in this room, and there's like a green box down here or something. Yeah, give me a hint on the type of terrible puzzle I'm dealing with. It's not a pixel hunt, is it? I don't think LucasArts games really did pixel hunts. It's position based? Oh god, So I have to stand in a specific spot? Can I push the table? Can I pull the table? Can I stand on this side and push the table? When you say position based? What kind of position are we talking about? You gotta find the right pixel to click to move Guybrush there? Oh god, what the fuck? I'm not seeing any like different pixels you can stand on. Huh? Give table 2. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm staring at this room and I can't see anything. I've been staring at this room for like 10 minutes. I'm not seeing anything. This is a place you'd otherwise never click. Go on the right side. Oh, Pillsbury Doughboy over here. Yeah, it's gotta be the right side, right? Not the door or anything, is it? What? There's no way I would figure that out. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's not even clear that the fucking plank is loose or anything. That's bullshit. At least if like they had a little animation of like the plank like wiggling or something, like I could figure it out. It's like, oh, maybe I have to like wiggle, like bump the plank, but like you can't even see that that plank is loose, and you can't even see that the bird is like specifically on top of it. Like, what if the plank was a different color so that it stood out? I don't know. Like, there is no reason to... Yeah, I would never have figured that out in like a million fucking years. Jesus Christ. Alright, you want a fish? What if I had to like stew the fish though? Ah, red herring. Oh, fuck off. What? What the? It's just a regular guy. Oh, you just fucking ate that entire... That's fucked up. Alright, well. Whatever. Stands previously owned vessels. Oh, grog. And it's got the Coca-Cola logo, kind of. Grog. Diet grog. Cherry grog. Grog classic. Caffeine-free grog. And root beer. I use my... Nothing. Push it. Alright, I guess my money got stuck in that grog machine. Alright. Yeah, use his psychic powers to attract the club back into his hand. Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest and previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around, I'll be right back. Okay. As is. Fuel economy. Wow, the music here. Well-engineered imports. Some Viking ship, that's pretty good. Look at boat. Oh! It's wrapped around the screen. I guess we come back here later. What's this house? Is this house the sword master? Okay, well he has a sign. Yeah, Captain Smirk's bid body pirate gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of 8. Okay. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of 8, balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of 8, hook extra. Grappling hook, huh? I think I'll knock. Okay. What do you want? You train me to be better than the sword master. Better than the sword. Oh, it's it's. I feel like this is traced from somewhere, but probably not. It'll be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. Looked like we were done for, but then she said... Oh. Didn't say anything. I do so have what it takes. You do not. I do so. It'd be really annoying. Do I just keep doing this until he gives in? I like it. I see. It'll cost you. What have you got? I've got 30 pieces of 8. Say no more. Check out my sword. This is a nice one. Yeah, I dug it up from the bottom of a... it's like the ocean, I guess? Like the bay? Boy. You fight like a dairy farmer. Wait, this guy in the background's got a chainsaw, I just noticed. One of the dummies is just holding a chainsaw. See, it's gonna take some special measures. Uh-oh. Just want you to know. I don't do this with everyone. Okay. Only because I feel that special. Student mentor pieces of 8 bonding, yeah. I'm gonna put you up against the machine. Oh. Oh. I see. Wait, there's a monkey on it. Wait, it's kind of got a beat to it. Hours later. More hours later. All right. Just doing this for hours. All right. I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. It's kind of like you can't say that. Oh, it's not always what you do, but what you say. Uh-huh. The pros. Cut their opponent with an insult. Yeah. I mean, I know about this, because this is like the famous thing about this game. Try a couple of insults out. Okay, imagine this. Riding up a storm. Okay. Sudden break in the fight, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. So's your mother. Okay, no. I like how one of them was just like, oh yeah? There's a sharp wit like that wins fights. I get the feeling that everyone's going to use the same 5 insults. Alright, trapped up against the wall. You'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. How appropriate, you fight like a cow. No, no, no. Yeah, I feel like everyone is everyone just gonna use the same 3 insults and I just have to know the the answer. That's not that good a comeback. Alright, time to go out and learn insults, I guess. Alright, so now do I fight guys on the path? Is that what's going on here? Well, there's a lot of guys now. What if they like intentionally spawn like a bunch of guys just so you can fight all of them? What do you be wanting? Prepare to die. Yeah, I gotta grind enemies. I gotta do grinding. Boy, you are ugly. Alright, you fight like a dairy farmer. He's gonna say the response, isn't he? Oh yeah? Oh, his sword's got like sword catcher grit like grooves in it. Oh, this guy's no good. He's not even coming up with anything. Boy, are you ugly. I used my 2 insults. He's got nothing. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood. Oh, that's a lot of answers. Oh yeah? So I'm guessing I have to like learn insults from people saying shit and then use them on other people so that they respond. I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Oh no, my sword. Alright, we gotta do the mandatory grinding section of of every video game that's ever existed. Alright, yeah, so let's use this one. We haven't been. The thing is, they're not giving me anything to respond with. So I wonder if I just have to like sandbag for a bit with bad insults, so they insult me, so I can come back with something. People, you can't say that shit. Yeah, how would I? The problem is, because I've drawn blood for me and nobody ever will. They're not giving me like responses is the problem. So I wonder if I just have to like, I wonder if I have to use like certain things on certain characters or something. I got the scar on my face during Mighty Stroke. Yeah, the scar that's definitely on my face. Okay, there we go. I've spoken with apes more polite than you. Hello, Cherry Scampers. How's it going? He's gonna hit my sword out my hand, probably. No words for how disgusting you are. Jesus Christ. Yikes. Alright, so yeah, clearly I just need to, like, use certain insults on certain characters so that I learn more stuff. Yeah, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. Alright, my handkerchief will wipe up your blood. Oh, you're rubbish. There are no words for how disgusting you are. This guy sucks at dueling. This guy's a terrible duelist. You don't know anything. He's rubbish. He's a worthless pirate. Didn't even learn any new insults. I'm gonna stay on the stay on the path so they run into me. Magnitude will wipe up your blood. Oh, this guy sucks as well. Doesn't know anything. So yeah, I'm assuming that like certain characters know the comebacks, so I just have to learn them. But it is just figuring out which characters would even know them. This guy sucks. He doesn't know anything. I gotta continue to... I'm just gonna try the top ones until I get them. It's not going great, because none of these guys know any comebacks. They don't know anything. They're useless. I've drawn from blood from me and nobody ever will. There we go. Alright, we learned one. There we go. Oh, I know this one. You just get that from sword fighting class? Come on, man. Where is it? There it is. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master. The game's just telling you, like, yeah, go over here and do it. Hang on, I want to get a couple more. I'm guessing they're just telling you, like, yeah, you've got enough insults that you could probably, like, fight back, but... I want to see the responses to some of these guys. There we go. Spoke with apes more polite than you. I don't know this one. How appropriate, you fight like a cow. The end for you, you gutter crawling cur. Jesus. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. Yeah, I don't think I have that many like responses, so I feel like I'm just gonna get bodied if I go over there. So I should get a couple more. Because there's a lot of insults, right? Oh, he got me. We just gotta keep trying the ones that I haven't gotten yet. I need to close MS Paint. I don't need this open anymore. There we go. We got this one. I haven't got people fall at my feet when they see me coming, which is a hell of a way to word it. There we go. All right. See, this guy knows some insults. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet? Jesus Christ. You got my ass. Alright, a couple more. Prepare to die. Alright, got this one, got this one, got this one. Did they say the answer to this one? I think they did, right? You run that fast. That's the nose picking one. There we go. I don't know this one. I like how the island seems to just have like 5 insults that everyone knows. And they just repeatedly use them over and over again. I've spoken with 8's more polite than you. There we go. Alright, now we've got that one. Maybe we're good to fight Swordmaster now. Give it a try. We probably don't have enough like responses, so we might need a couple more, but that's like a decent amount. But there's only really one that I don't know the answer to, and maybe she'll give me more by trying to fight me. Prepare to die. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. That's right, it rubbed off on me. My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island. I don't know that one. Nobody said that one. My sword is famous. Oh no, she's using all these insults that I've never heard the response to. Maybe this is the strat. Maybe you go talk to her so she gives you insults. And then you use those insults on people on the path so that you know the responses to it so you can counter them. If you have a boat ready for a quick escape. How appropriate, you fight like a cow. Yeah, she gave me a bunch that I've never seen before, so Now that I have those in the dock, maybe I can go and talk to people and they will give me them. Yeah, she leaves once you fight her once. So I get the impression this is what they want you to do. So that's why they tell you you're good enough to fight the Swordmaster. Because then she gives you a bunch more insults. And now we go and fight a bunch of guys on the path and get more responses. You just walked past me! You walked past me! I was standing right there. There we go. Because I bet Carla uses like the same like 5 insults. Alright, so... try this one. That's not fair, you're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see. Oh. So I get, that's interesting. They just say that about every single one. So I wonder if, like... okay. I wonder if I need, like, a couple more responses. And I'm assuming that some of the responses are multi-purpose and you just have to, like, puzzle them out. So I can't use Carla's insults against them because they know the answers. So I need to figure out the ones that I haven't gotten answers for. Which, this guy's not going to give it to me. Which ones have I not? You run that fast. Did I get this one? I still can't remember if I got this one. It was like, oh yeah, because your breath smells or something, wasn't it? So I'm guessing I'm not going to be getting any more responses. Alright. So this isn't actually going to go anywhere. Alright, so I shouldn't bother. Let's just go back to the Swordmaster. I wonder if you just have to kind of fight her a couple of times to get her insults, and then maybe you can use them against her, and it's just like trial and error. Because these guys... these guys are just like, oh, you're using the Swordmaster's insults. That's not fair. They're too good. Like, you're not even thinking of a good riposte. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that, like, there are probably ones that are multi-purpose. So once you said something, you're a pain in the backside, sir. Pain in the backside. None of these really fit, is the problem. No one will ever catch me fighting as bad as you do. You run that fast? That one's easy. Yeah. I don't know what filled and stupidity really are. That feels like the answer to the, like, oh, every dirty corner of this island, but... no one gave me that one, so... definitely not that. My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood. Oh, that one's the picking your nose one. My tongue is sharper than any sword. How appropriate you fight. Cows have long tongues. No. I was like, that's a stretch, but only once have I met such a coward. Glad to hear you attended your family reunion. Yeah. Hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape. Why did you want to borrow one? That one's easy. My sword is famous all over the Caribbean. This is like, I've got a tip for you, right? No? Okay. Every word you say to me is stupid. Why did you want to borrow one? That doesn't seem like it fits at all. Yeah. So a couple of these, like, the guys have not given me the responses to it. I feel like they're probably the ones that fit, which is annoying. So I gotta grind more dudes for responses, because it's like a couple of them that she says that I just don't have anything to say back to. Quick, get on the corner. There we go. Alright, so let's see what... This is the end for you. I've got a tip for you. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood. There are no words for how disgusting you are. I haven't gotten this one. There we go. There's that one. You fight like a dairy farmer. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me and nobody ever will? You run that fast. I'm pretty sure no one's actually answered this one. Or this one. Oh no, this one's you got that job as a janitor, isn't it? I'm guessing no one is going to ever give me the answer to that one. You're rubbish. You didn't even go to sword fighting school to learn the easiest insult in the entire game. Come on, man. Oh, even before you smell your breath. Okay, I did see that one. Alright, Swordmaster. Let's try this again. I'll just, like, reload if I lose to her this time. Because I think maybe I do have all the answers. All the responses. Okay, I think I got it this time. Okay, so yeah, she just skips to fighting you. Your brother's like you better marry a pig. Your brother's like me? How appropriate you fight like a cow. No? That was a weird sentence to say to me. Where is it? There we go. I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman. Courage and skill of a master swordsman. You run that fast, maybe? No. I don't think that would work. Last fight, fighting with my hands covered with blood. I hope you learn to stop picking your nose. Presumably. Yeah. This one's you run that fast. My sword is famous all over the Caribbean. This one? Yeah, that's not really a comeback to... I don't know what the comeback to that one is. Only once have I met such a coward. This one's family reunion for sure. Okay, this is my tongue is sharper than any sword, so this is this one. No? Really? Huh. Every word you say to me is stupid. Yes, there are. You just never learned them is not the response to this, right? Oh, this one? Do you want to borrow one? No. I feel like I'm still missing responses, or maybe she just gives you like unwinnable responses or something. You run that fast. There are no clever moves that can help you now. This one is, yes, Dora, you just never learned them. Every word you say to me is stupid. This one? No? I don't know what the hell you say to that one. Oh, this one is janitor. It's dirty corner. Yeah. You're a pain in the backside, sir. That's not really an insult. It's just kind of... What would you even say in response to this one? I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Yeah, I'm still missing some insults, I guess. Like, some people just never said them or something. Maybe we just need to keep grinding on... If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig. How appropriate you fight like a cow isn't the response, though. Because I tried that one, it just didn't work. So I'm guessing this is one I've never heard as well. If I say this, she's going to push me back. Wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me, even before they smell your breath. Come on. Okay, I got it. There we go. Well, I hope you're happy. Like to all your friends about how you beat the Sword Master. You just have to give me insults that I can actually respond to. Yeah, that should convince them. Second t-shirt! It says I beat the Sword Master. Can I even wear it? I think I keep it in mint condition. Okay. The fucking second t-shirt is such a good bit. Alright, 3 trials done. All the guys on the road seem to have disappeared as well. Oh! Is that good? That doesn't seem good. That seems bad. I don't think that's good. I'm so confused. Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's... I was gonna say, I bet Governor Marley was on that boat. The truck's going around that ship that just sailed off. Rainy, we've seen the last of her. So we probably have to go to Stan. I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard. That's true. Where'd they go? Back to his hideout on Monkey Island. Makes sense. Afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. Hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says. Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well, and by my side as she was always meant to be. Try to find us or you'll only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck. Yours truly? At the end of that? Alright. Just pop a yours truly at the end of your ransom note. Oh. Pick up mug. Can I pick up all these mugs? Oh, I can. Is there anything? No. I'm assuming these pirates are gone. Oh. Can I pick up this mug as well? Can I pick up this mug as well? I'm just gonna clean up house. Alright. I might need all 5 mugs. Old sot? Is it a ransom if you don't ask for anything? I guess. I don't know. Put her on a ghost ship and spirited her away. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What will become of my business? What can I do to save her? We must get a ship and go after her. I love his, like, wiggling his arms animation. Because Pirate's Lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. It's... What I need to do is find a way there. Alright, where can I get a ship? At Stan's. It's gonna say... Why, at Smile and Stan's used shipyard, yeah. Tell them I sent you. We're all friends. Okay. Will you join me? Probably not. Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury, yeah? I'm sure you understand. Get me a drink. Get your own drink. Alright. Here's my thought. Be sure you'll... The hell is a galosh? Hang on a minute. What is a galosh? Never heard of a galosh before in my life. Alright, so we're gonna go in the kitchen. Can I put the stew in it? Okay. Stuff is eating right through the mug. Uh-oh. I wonder if that's like a timer thing then. Oh, it is a timer thing. Shit. I gotta run. What do we need 4 extra mugs for then? Oh, that's why the door's there. Oh, they're rubber shoes? Okay. Because clearly what we need to do is use this stuff to break Otto out of prison. I might not have enough time. Oh wait, those guys didn't flee. I don't think this is going to last long enough. Oh, it's gone. Shit. I wonder if... Oh, hang on. I didn't save, did I? Whoops. I forgot to make a save. I wonder if the strat is you have to, like, juggle the mugs. So you're, like, pouring one mug into the next mug to, like, get it all the way over there. Do you know the government has been kidnapped? Well, yes, we know about that. You want to come with me? Well... The governor can probably take care of herself. And we are sort of busy here. Doing what? Got the circus to think of. Go find the elephant. Find the rat. Get every minutes. Are they minutes or minutes? I'm assuming it's minutes, right? Sorry, we simply can't go at this time. Alright. You wanna come with? Is it just the unit at a time? Alright, he won't even talk to me. I wonder if this mug got respawned or if I'm stuck with 4 mugs now. Okay, respawned. I probably need all 5 for this then, right? Alright. Use mug with barrel. Go. I don't know when you trade it. I'm assuming like the second time it changes. I think the first time it changes it should be fine. Yeah, melting mug. Okay, now it's like kind of super melted. Near death. All right, yeah, okay. Have a good day at work. Go, 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 go. Use melting mug with lock. Hey, great, a drink. No, I'm freeing you. There you go. Wow. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. Well, actually, there is something. Look for brave people to join my crew today after Monkey Island, trademark, for me to rescue the governor. Abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck. Being held against their will somewhere in the secret hideout. I see. Well, yes, He's gonna flake out. He's out of here, yeah. Pretty good trick though. Oh, it's welded shut, that's funny. I wonder if I can do that again for this cell for some reason. Oh. Meanwhile. Oh, I had to do that, I guess. Aaron just returned from LA. LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor. In the lava? Wouldn't it melt? I guess it's a ghost anchor, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I see. Aha. I see. Oh. Horrible. I don't like the idea that he like inflated like a balloon. He escaped a few times. We've got locked up in the brig. I'm assuming I have to do like an insult fight with LeChuck. Means I'm gonna need more insults. I guess it's fine. Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. He's 20 feet underwater. That's not really that much water, to be honest. Fish beckoning at his fingers. Oh, fish fingers. I could go for good old fish finger sandwich. Fish finger sandwich kind of goes hard, honestly. It's pretty good. I probably can't go to the governor's mansion because she's been kidnapped. You here for the looting? Absolutely not. That's good. We're booked up solid for the next 5 hours. Okay. Anyone here now? No? What is the point of this? What is the point of that building? It's never different. I wonder if I wonder if I can go back in the circus now that the fucking Fettuccine brothers are not there. Can I? Talk to the shopkeeper. I'm looking for the sword master. Alright, be right back. This might work and it might not work. I'm not sure, but presumably I can do that a second time with the safe, maybe? Oh wait, that door's open. I should probably go see the... I should probably go see the voodoo woman, but I'm busy on a safe quest first. Hang on. I've got more pressing matters, like I gotta break into this guy's valuables. Pick up these mugs. It's kind of weird that they give you 5 mugs when you only need 2 of them. Right, go, 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 go. I bet this doesn't work though. I bet this... Nope. This is not the solution, so they don't let you do it. Like, you'd think it could melt through steel bars, so surely it could melt through... No, just go through the door. Go through the door. Upstairs. Oh, it's a grog resistant safe. Alright. Fair enough. It's worth a try. Alright, let's go see the voodoo woman. How do you mean a grog resistant safe? They had to like make a safe for that? Spooky couch. You back yet? Never even thought of that. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, there she is. Dude, return to learn future. Gotta go after Governor. You with some others willing to help in your cause. Oh. Yeah, turn on the disco lights. I really hate that flashing. It makes me see spots. Getting another vision. Alright, now what? You must. You must go to Monkey Island. Well, yeah, I was going to do that anyway. Once that, yeah, I was going to do that anyway. He hides deep. Deep beneath Monkey Island. There's only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck, okay? It's an ancient root. Oh, I see. That's what they were talking about. The root can destroy a ghost with one touch. Alright, more vision. What we got? Kill it. See, the cannibals that live on the island. Oh, no. Oh, the cannibals are helping me. Okay. Or eating me. Oh, okay. Go and find the one that loves you. But be warned. We're warned of myself. What I will find out about myself and my world will terrify you. What? Okay. Oh, rubber chicken with a pulley middle. No, get it. Pull, pick it up. Yoink. Yes. Was that always a rubber chicken in the pulley in the middle and I just never actually interact with it? Or maybe I did interact with it and I just didn't process it. Okay, I must have just missed it. I think I got distracted by the chalice, maybe? Yeah, I think I must have assumed it was the same as the other chickens. I think because it does just look at... It just says like chicken. Alright, well, clearly what we do with this is we go... over to the island. Even on the island. Do I have to do grappling hook training, by the way? How many coins I got left? 173 pieces of 8. Surely that's enough for grappling hook training. Chicken. There we go. Good sound effect. I love this extremely scrunkly Guybrush in the background. Oh, I didn't open the door. What we got? 2 hooks for hands, huh? Don't like visitors. Governor's been kidnapped. I'm gonna yell at you. What? That's preposterous. Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left. Oh no. What is this above his bed? What is this? We can get a crew together and sail off after them. I wonder if the game assumes that I was supposed to have talked to this guy already. And that I'd already done the chicken pulley stuff, or if this is just the first time you can come here. Because it feels like they kind of assumed that I'd already talked to him. Something here that I want to show you. Okay. Something horrible. Oh no. Alright, hit me. For a big brave guy like yourself, I'll have no problem facing this monster. Smaller than the beast that bit off my hand so many years ago. Yeah, I think I was supposed to have like some dialogue with him that I just didn't have. Yeah, I think it might just be a boarded over window. It kind of looks like a bear trap upside down or something. Well, you open the last door yourself. Let me get you away. Touch the beast inside. Oh, was that it? Alright. It's all the way up there. Alright, F5. I want to press F4. I don't know what F4 does. That'd be scary. Beast. It's this awesome drawing. Oh, it's a parrot. Murderous winged devil. Alright, I touched it. I don't believe it. I think that one picture of Guybrush is on like every single thumbnail of this game ever, so it's a good drawing. But I feel like anytime anyone talks about this game, that's always the picture that comes up. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks. How are you going to swab my decks with 2 hook hands? Mr. Meat Hook. You can make it talk? Alright. No? You can make the tattoo talk? Sure. You can swap my decks anytime. I can stuff and meet you at the dock. Alright, he's into it. Maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine while when we're at sea. Okay, if I walk in his house, it just automatically sets me to talking to him, so there's not going to be anything in his house. Okay. So there's no like secret puzzle in his house where I have to do something. It's just, yeah, we're fine. Is he voiced by Cam Clark? I'm trying to like imagine like this guy being voiced by Cam Clark, just doing like the voice that Cam Clark does for a lot of characters. Is he gonna do it? Wow, it works both ways. I think a good thing about this game and like the humor in it is it feels like it's not always trying to be like the funniest game ever made. Like it's just like you know, it's putting jokes in a lot of the like dialogue, but it's not trying insanely hard for every single joke to be the funniest joke in the game. And I feel like that's like a problem with some games, like especially games that are trying to be funny, is that they will try to like make everything like a joke. Okay, yeah, he doesn't want to. Like everything's got to be a joke and everything's got to be the funniest joke in the game. So it's all just trying too hard, and it's like it just ends up like most of it stops being funny. Why is there a path down here anyway? Driving me nuts. Okay, nothing here. Because if I think about, for example, oh, there he is. What the fuck is his shirt? This is a fucking, who's the lawyer from The Simpsons? What's that guy's name? He's got that vibe to him. Yeah, Lionel Hutz, that's it, yeah. It's probably hard in the 3D games getting the shirt to look like. I think I maybe remember this guy, and I think his shirt is just a flat texture that's not even, it doesn't even wrap or anything. What are you interested in looking at today? Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I wonder if this like matters, or if you can only buy one boat. This is the only one that costs. I can't remember what the term is. There's like a specific term for like when you just flat project a texture onto a 3D object. Okay, he's trying to sell me the Viking boat. This seems to have a sort of Nordic quality about you. No more than 173 pieces of 8. Ah, the ship doesn't have ears, my friend. Yeah, he's only going to sell me this fuel economy boat, I'm assuming. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You don't have any other means of finance, would you? All I have is this rubber chicken. Yeah, like perspective incorrect texturing. One of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle. I already got one of those. Oh. You don't have any other means of finance, would you? Can I put it on credit? Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. Old Stan's philosophy. You've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit, then we'd have something to talk about. So I assume maybe I have to like break into the shopkeep's safe to get all the money from it so I can buy a boat, is what I'm assuming is we have to do here. I got 5 other guys coming to look at this baby today. You sure about that? I really don't have that much to spend. Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. You were just saying that was too expensive for me. He's gonna walk me to the foreground. No, we're going all the way back there. That boat seems to be sinking. Oh, it's the famous sea monkey, of course. Oh, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island. Come back if anyone aboard left alive. This is your budget option? Alright, they set off to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And they disappeared forever. That's good. Ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. I wonder if this is like... Maybe it's like on a huge discount because it's like haunted. Like how if a murder happens in an apartment, it like goes way down in like rent. How much would you like to spend? How about this much? Look. This is a very reasonably priced ship. But not that reasonable. Okay. I don't think you got the cash for this transaction either. So yeah, I reckon I need to break into that guy's safe. I need to figure out the combination to that guy's safe and then get the money in there to like raise funds for the boat. Let's have a look. Or maybe I have to like... Well, he would probably have the prices memorized off by heart. I was like, I wonder if I just have to like... Oh, that was scary. There's something else to remember me by. What? Oh, a compass. Aha! Alright. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. That's an insane bit of... What is it attracted to? What metal is strong enough that anywhere on the planet it can just do that? I'm assuming just on the island, really, but... Yeah, his personality, I guess. He'll be back. Well, I need to be back because I need to buy a fucking boat, so... But he gave us a compass. Now this makes me think. Oh, winds blow towards stands. What does it say? Stands previously owned vessels, in all caps. Oh, and shut up until I made you a deal. Alright, where did Otis go anyway? Otis has just disappeared. Like he's gone. Never seeing him again. Okay, I can't say anything to these guys, so maybe these guys don't want to be on my boat at all. Maybe I can convince them some other way. Here's the thing I was thinking is that like... Compass, I think... Yeah, oh, actually, wait. I think maybe we can break into the safe with this. Hey man, stop talking. See if I ever do you a favor again. Yeah, alright. What do you want? I'm interested in procuring a note of credit. You are ya? Got a job? Yeah, I'm a pirate. I'm a freaking pirate. Ooh, or this is how we get in. Hang on. We just gotta watch him do it first. Okay, what was that? Hang on. That was like 3 3 left, 3 right, 4 left, 1 right, I think. So I'm guessing none of these are gonna actually let him. He's not gonna write me a credit for any of these. I'm pretty sure pull will be left and push will be right, I think. He's gonna do, okay, he does it a second time, so I can confirm. Wow, it's like the game's got well-designed puzzles, except for that bird one. Yeah, there we go. Could you make that any less obvious? I'm just looking for the Swordmaster Melee Island. Alright, be right back. Off he goes, again. Don't touch anything. Yeah, I definitely won't touch anything. Alright, here I go. I don't know what the shortcut for pull and push are because P is pick up. So there we go. Nothing in here but this note. I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take this liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8. Ooh. Sorry, old man. Hope you don't get mad at me. I haven't seen Otis, by the way. He disappeared. He's just... I'm never seeing him again. Freed that motherfucker from jail. He won't even come back for me. Can I free the rat? I wonder if I just have to do the mug thing a second time for the rat as well. Because, I mean, we might as well, right? Because it confirmed it works on the other door, so... I don't see why we wouldn't. And, like, the whole thing is, like, the rat ran away. And so if we save the rat, maybe the other guys will come work for me for some reason, even though I was the reason why the rat ran away. Sorry about that bit, but I don't know. Bit ball in here. My mugs are in a weird order. Should be fine. Let's just see if we can break this rat out of prison. Go, go, go. I wonder if the chef will join us, actually. No, he won't, because he said he had a war injury. Alright, once we go through here, the mug will transition while we're walking into the next screen. Put that in there. Be free! Hey, rat. He's out of here. Alright, cool. Otis comments if you save the rat first. That's pretty good. Should have made the rat something that will save you at the end. Oh, it didn't come back. I guess it wasn't the same rat. Well, I freed the rat, I guess. He's out of here. Does that do anything? Or is that just for fun? If you want to, like... really ruin Otis's day by just freeing the rat first. Just for fun? Okay. So I'm guessing that Otis and the... Let's talk to this guy. He's saying the governor? We've seen the last of her. Okay, so he won't do anything. I wonder if the sword. All right, let's talk to Carla. I wonder if I was gonna say, I wonder if the sword trainer will join us, but as I was saying sword, I was like, maybe the sword master will join us. Carla doing her funny jig. Really got the t-shirt. We are now. Governor's been kidnapped. What? That's ridiculous. Is the ransom note? Oh no. Getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her. Come on, Carla. Alright, yeah, hell yeah. It's awesome. I'll meet you at the dock. Alright, don't tell the shopkeep that I've stolen 5,000 credits off of him. I wonder if that comes up in the sequel, like, obviously don't tell me, because I kind of want to play the sequel as well, but like, I wonder if like in the sequel, like the shopkeeper is like really pissed off at you because you put him 5,000 credits in debt. Alright, so we've done that. Go over here. Talk to this guy, see if he'll join us. Oh, there's no answer. Well. Howdy. So I probably want the boat that actually got to Monkey Island and came back, right? Yeah, can I skip this? There we go. Let me see the best ship you've got. I want to see how much it is. It's going to be like 8 million credits or something. Now this. A ship fit for a king. 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. Why has the boat got fireplaces? 2 pools. Rotating bathroom? What the hell is a rotating bathroom? Heated crow's nest. 200 feet. And all for one low price. Speaking of price. What's the price? No, you have to tell me the price. Credit. I'm assuming if I'd say this, he will just direct me to buying the boat at the back. Oh, I usually do. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's red? That's probably his boat. Yeah. Can I buy your boat? Aw. I probably wanted I just get the cheap one. I knew it. What kind of accent would you give this guy even? Like, I'm trying to think about like he would eat, I guess he would have like JVC like presenter voice, like, you know, like the shopping channel like presenter voice. You can buy this hatchet, you can smoke a big blunt out of it, or whatever the fuck that one video is. What's that? There's one of those is like a, yeah, like Texan auctioneer maybe as well. Yeah. I'm always thinking about, there's that one where the guy is like, oh, you can make an amazing huge print, and he pulls up a picture of like a butterfly, and I think it's upside down as well, and he's like, check it out. It's a I don't know what it was specifically, but it's like, it's a dog or something. Check out this dog, and he just never notices. I know you want it. You know you want it. I know that you know that I want to sell it. Yeah? Let's talk extras. Yeah, the most evil of all people. This baby's loaded with extras. A porthole defoggers, like windshield wipers? Don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. The anti-lock anchor. I wonder if this is one of those things where it just goes on for like 25 minutes of just like naming new insane extras. Rack and pinion rudder. There's enough about extras. He's not gonna sell any of them to me. Great. Actually, I'd like you to squirm a little more. 2,000 pieces of 8. I guess it's start at the bottom. I got all day. I've got to sell this baby. What do you think it's worth? I probably just have to say 3,000. 9,100 pieces of 8? No. Come on, man. Lower it. $3,000. Come on. Lower that price. You gotta sell this shit. I'll take it for like half as much. What would it take to get you to sail this ship away? Today. I'm just gonna try every price going up by what? It's gonna be 5,000. 4,000 pieces of 8, but I'm stressing him out first because it's funny. I know you can try harder than that. We're at 5,173 pieces of 8. Dude, don't make them like this anymore. What if I just have to like decline every single extra until he lowers the price? I think I have to like decline all of the extras until he lowers the price. Well, you can tell me the truth. It's the little woman, isn't it? The little woman? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. He's a nightmare. Alright, yeah. Let's talk extras so I can decline all of them. Maybe that will lower the price. Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. Oh wait, there's more. Velour sail covers? What is velour anyway? I'm guessing it's just a material, but... I only ever hear velour in the context of, like, cars. Tachometer. How tacky it is? I can live without that. Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? I'm not married yet. Elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine cask? Why is it got an elevator on it? Similar to velvet? Okay. I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? Oh wait, there's more. Simulated wood siding. Can I just have the boat with nothing on it? Boat, no toppings. Barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. No, we've already been over this. Okay, we've gone through all of them. So I guess that's just a looping thing of like, what about this extra? What do you think it's worth? 53.50 pieces of 8. Hey. Little lower. 5,000. Final offer. Close enough. 5,000 pieces of 8. Is he tapping his foot? Okay. I wonder how that works. Like, do you have to decline all the extras? Or do you just... do you just ignore the extras thing and just do the other stuff that I was doing? Take it out of here. Glad to get rid of it. I gotta run these numbers by my boss. Alright. I really feel like we got to know each other today. I wonder if that's just everything I need to do. Oh, there he goes. He's scaling into the background. All 3 of them. I already knows how much people I have in my crew. So I did say meet me at the dock, so... Grog. Oh wait, I want to see this. Do I have to go and see them a second time, or do I have to find Otis? Or if I just have to go and pick them up from wherever. Because I'm assuming the crew is Hook Hands, Carla, Otis, but Otis is disappeared. Or maybe I just leave the docks and come back. That could also be it. Let me just try going back to the docks real quick. I like how I like the bit of the U ship Emporium having like 50,000 times as many lights as the like village over here. Here yet? Look at boat. See, am I missing a really obvious step now, or do I just need to go get Hook Hands? I think I just need to go get Hook Hands. It would be nice if I could teleport across the island, but that's fine. Oh wait, Otis said about picking flowers. I wonder if he's just in the forest. I guess not. Probably issues you have horrifically large flags here? Huh. Does that take you to a different spot? No, it takes you to the same spot. Because I said to Carla, meet me at the docks, but I don't know if I said that to Hook Hand Man. And also, I don't know what the deal with Otis is. He's just kind of disappeared. I wonder if I have to go find him. Like, is he in the bar, maybe? Because he did just run away. So I probably have to still convince him to join the crew. Right? Open door. Let's go talk to this guy real quick. See if anything's changed here. Oh, wait there, Captain. I'm trying to think about this guy being voiced by Cam Clark, and I can't. Okay, saying the same thing again. So, I guess not. Cable. There we go. I was using it on the pole and not the cable. My guess is Otis is just in the bar, probably. Car dealerships also used to use giant searchlights for advertising themselves. Car dealerships sound insane. God, they sound like a fucking nightmare. Maybe just like uniquely American car dealerships or something. Let's go look for Otis. So I'm assuming... Oh. Or I go here. "10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. Have they? You're lying, man. It's all the way out there. How am I supposed to get to it? I guess I just had to go to this dock and not the other dock, is what they meant. Even though the car dealership is a dock. Oh, shooting star. I think we're having a real moment here, are we? I've changed my mind. Oh, you can have your money back. Oh, then again. Alright, bye. One of the sails fell off. How are we going to get that back on the boat? I guess not. Oh, free seafaring literature. Making laws to prevent car makers from just selling directly to customers. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Can to be on my crew? I'm not going to insult him. Money? How appropriate, you fight like a cow. Is it true what I heard about you and the storekeeper? No. The storekeeper's just kind of a creep. How are we gonna get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way? Yeah. Where's the captain boy? Well, that was all part one. Holy shit. Well, how much more game I have then? I would assume that like the majority of the game would be all that stuff, and then you go to Monkey Island and it's like, oh, that cloud has a skull in it, so that's good. Captain Fleetwood. Even the narrator can't even get my name right. Jesus Christ. Oh, but they put the sail back on it, so that's good. I don't know how they did that, but crew begins to plan their voyage. It's like skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. Yeah. I get the feeling that Guybrush is about to get suckered into doing all of it. I made a list. Well, look at it. We've got this great ship. Well, we've got a ship. Cruise the Caribbean. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. We're gonna save the government. I'm doomed. Ooh, a feather pen. Ballpoint feather pen. Let's go ballpoint in it. Can I pick up the ink as well? Yeah, there we go. Walk the drawer. There's an old dusty book inside. Can I pick that up? Let's see what it is. It says, oh, a bookmark came out of it. Captain's log, March 10th. First mate Tooth Rot. No, I've been searching for Monkey Island trademark. Oh, they respect trademark in here as well. Directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Oh, brother. I wish Tooth Rot would take a bath. Captain's log, March 17th. I wish Tooth Rot would stop snoring. Captain's log, March 23rd. Tooth Rot's really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. It's gonna kill Tooth Rot. Captain's log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Tooth Rot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's log, April 3rd. Food poisoning? I don't know how we did it. Oh, they arrived at Monkey Island. Okay. I was expecting like... Oh, but Tooth Rot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. We awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. They ate the one-day blind soup. Tooth Rot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and ready to set out Monkey Island. We are both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. TM. Is the secret... Okay, is the secret trademarked or is the island trademarked still? It's... We have to turn around and return to the ship. Tooth Rot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We can just go in the sea. It's fine. Last entry. Uh-oh. Maybe it's both? Top of a cereal box uses a bookmark. What are these things? Oh, the pamphlets. How to get a leg up in treasure hunting. How to get ahead in navigating. How to arm yourself in sea battle. It's made. Must be dealer prep. Ooh. Look at chest. Ah, it's empty. Okay. Nice sound effect for it opening and closing though. Anything else? No sound effect for the draw though. Okay, how much more of this game have I got left? Because I could sit here for a couple of extra hours and just beat the whole game, but I feel like I've got like 4 more hours of the game left, so... Hang on. Do the classic trick of look up a guide and look at the table of contents, see how long it gets. Okay, yeah, there's 4 parts. Okay, yeah, so... We've only done the first part, which I'm assuming is probably the longest part anyway, so... I could finish this game at another stream. I'm hungry is the main thing. I got a lot of puzzle solving done, so... Yeah, fair bit. Part 2 is pretty short. Yeah, so I'm assuming that, like, the first section of the game is, like, the long part, because it's, like... That's the bit that they spent the most time working on, and then the rest of it is, like... Here are the next, like, acts of the story or whatever. So, like, part 2 is just 2, 3, and 4, like, combined. F5. Save. Whoa, what the hell is that? I can do that, apparently. Yeah, 1 and 3 are the long parts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Is that like, there's going to be a big part where you're on Monkey Island solving puzzles, but it's not going to be as... Maybe not as big as, like, being on Melee Island, or maybe you go back to Melee Island because there's the church. The church never came up. So I get the feeling that, yeah, it's going to be like, you solve Monkey Island and you come back and there's still stuff to do on Melee Island or something like that, right? That's what it feels like. I'm going to just save again, just in case. All right, I'm going to go eat dinner because I'm fucking hungry. That's a 4-hour stream. That's pretty good. This game's fun. I definitely... Ooh, I missed the mute button and I pinned the tab, which made it tiny. There we go. Yeah, Monkey was... No, it wasn't. Hang on a minute. Don't put it that way. But yeah, like, I definitely didn't get very far in this game then when I played it. I don't remember when I played it, like a really long time ago. Like, I definitely got to the bit where you go underwater. So I remember that. So I wonder if I played it for exactly 1 session, did all the, like, I solved all the governor puzzles and then put it down to play it later and then never got back to it or something. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go raid Voxandra, because Voxandra's on. There we go. I still don't have an RPG to play on the weekend. I would probably just play, like, Golvelius or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out. It won't be that difficult. Other than that, yeah, that's it. I've got work to do, so... I've got to make sure I get that shit done. Anything else? No, I think I'm out of here. All right, I'm out of here. Bye. I'm not starting Wild Arms now because I got like shit. I've got like other stream things I got planned out. So I will play Wild Arms one day. eventually, probably. I don't know when though. Alright, I'm out of here, bye.